There you go. Now it works. Sometimes
Anyway,
my
it's
stream
time.
deck freezes. That's stupid.
It's LizardTaro Drama Queen. After a horrible experience, we are back in the game. We are guilty and we go to jail now. Guilty. Guilty.
What do I do now? I can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty.
Guilty!
This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense.
It's like, it's just like a game
Let's
over.
go finds the
Actually.
accused Maya Fey.
It's like the
And
game
the
over.
defense
Actually.
Phoenix. Fucking right.
I mean, isn't it legal what the guy did? Like he just tricked us.
Well,
Like how is it our fault that it's, you know, the guy just said, you know.
In this backwards country, everything is possible.
Now we need to see it again.
Guilty! Ah!
Mr. White. Oh,
I'll be.
I saw the whole trial. What's going to happen to Miss Maya now?
I'm worried about that
Maya.
too. But right now,
I'm guilty and I need to burn.
if one more thing to report, prosecutors up, Marty.
What?
This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it. Right now, I need to focus on the next trial.
The murder of our colleague Selov, right?
At least the jury is still out on that one, so to speak. The two murders are most likely connected. If I can get to the bottom of Acolyte Zealot's murder, it might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict.
Let me help you investigate. I want to assist you in any way I can.
I appreciate it, Albie, but we are talking about a murder.
You're
This is
not old
serious.
enough.
This is
Yeah,
serious.
but it's going to be hard for him to investigate this on his own.
You have a point there. I wish I knew what to do.
I'm also sad now.
Isn't that your benevolence? Looks like she took a liking to us. Princess Rayfa?
Oh, it is you again. The dead lawyer walking, guilty of abetting a murderer under the Defense Culpability Act.
Look, I see she hasn't lost any of her charm.
Oh,
Why the long face? I thought you'd be glad I was found guilty under the DC Act.
I am in no mood to take joy in your suffering. For I was unable to defeat you and had to leave the job to others. I failed in my secret duty as the royal priestess.
I guess that answers my question.
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Mitana yet again?
I need to faint again.
This cannot be! Ah, 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 ah.
All I did was defend my client. I can't bear to see her looking so sad like this, though. Your benevolence. Your benevolence!
Oh, barbed head. I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm.
I'm not dead yet. I still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial.
What's this? Do you mean to say you have not given up yet?
That's right. I'm going to prove Maya innocent tomorrow.
But why? Why do you refuse to give up? I cannot fathom such obstinacy. Investigate all you want. I care not.
You really don't mind? But aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into a corner by the DC Act might do something desperate like forge evidence?
What's this?
If left unsupervised, I'd be free to do whatever I wanted, you know?
Grr.
Okay, now to see if she takes the bait.
Yes, I see your point. Barbed head,
Yes?
I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some sort of fraud or other misdeed while I was not watching.
Huh?
That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the High Priest's soul. Yes, of course, that is the only explanation.
I was just trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me.
I must not allow you to sully our sacred Hall of Justice with your misdeeds ever again. Therefore today I will be monitoring your every move once more. I will not fail to spot your misdeeds this time. The moment I see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison. And you, boy, do not throw your lot in with this foreign devil.
But you benevolent.
It's okay, Alvi. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. But first, I should probably lighten my load a bit. Alvi, would you mind holding on to some evidence with me?
Of course not. I'm always glad to help. I sell it on eBay.
Unnecessary evidence unloaded onto Albi.
Let me see if I can find something to put the unnecessary evidence in there.
May the Holy Mother blessing upon you. A not guilty verdict. Oh.
Now then. The scene of the crime is the logical place to start. If I recall correctly, the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion.
Yes. Oh, I'm staring at
Yes,
you. I'm staring at you.
That boy has grown far too close to you. Are you a pedophile?
Wow.
He will require re-education if he persists in befriending lawyers.
Re-education? What exactly does that entail?
First, he must meditate upon Lady Kira for 48 hours in the prayer pose.
Oh my god.
How is that re-education? Sounds more like torture to me.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Misclicked.
No, it was a misinput.
Barbed head, you have an investigation to conduct, do you not? Get on with it.
Yes, but why does she always have to be like this?
What? Would you have preferred that tour guide boy tag along instead?
Huh? Oh,
It would appear I have read your mind most accurately.
that smile of hers is downright scary.
What about examine? Oh, the gag again.
away from me!
How about examine? There we
So
go.
yeah,
You didn't
I'm
examine.
glad that next cloud thing is working, but it's not what I envisioned, to be honest.
Yeah, examine.
Oh, well.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not a Kurinist, but maybe if I prayed with all my might, the Holy Mother will help me. Who am I kidding? I have to figure out how to solve this case myself.
Oh.
You know, all I want is, you know, I can upload something and directly link to it. That's it.
Well, there's probably something, I just don't know what it's called.
I can hear the monks' prayers all the way over here. Maybe the Holy Mother would answer mine if I slipped in with theirs. Here goes. Please let me save Maya Fey.
Was this everything? I think it was everything.
I am here!
Why does the guard keep eyeballing me? I can't let him get to me. I can't let him get to me. Ah, he's doing it again. Actually, let me Google this. Nextcloud direct link.
And
Ability
examining.
to copy a user-friendly direct link to a file. Oh, that's what we want, right?
I guess.
Have you ever seen a yak before, Bobtail?
Only in zoos.
Well, in Kurin, they play an important part in our daily lives. Therefore, they must be treated with kindness and with respect.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing? I command you to cease that at once.
Wow, that yak is really licking and nuzzling the daylights out of Rafa.
Foul beast! You have made a mess of my royal raiment.
Oh, weird.
For that, I shall make a leather coat out of you later.
Oh.
What was that about treating them with kindness and respect again?
Is there more? Oh. Yeah. Oh. What?
Wait, what?
Ah, what the heck was that?
Honestly, what sort of grown man jumps at the call of a warbird?
This was not. This was a.
That roar came from this bird? It is a bird, right?
No.
Well, give me a moment. Nana! Pocket internet, please. Okay. Yes. Okay. The warbird has many natural enemies. Therefore, it mimics a lion's roar in order to scare them away. But you did not know that, did you? And you call yourself a liar.
You didn't know either until you asked Naina.
Enough, you lame brain!
What was that?
Oh, great. Nah, that was from the game.
Was that your stomach?
No, that was not me.
Actually, it looks like
Wow.
her pants are like getting destroyed.
Oh.
That was the cry of the warbird.
Oh.
Would you like a magataman?
Enough! I am not hungry.
Why can't some people just admit when they are hungry?
I
Well,
am
some
hungry.
guy here said, I think Nextcloud is not the right tool. Use an upload mechanism to a wiki. It is a high risk to use a sharing platform like Nextcloud. Okay.
Okay.
The gate to Temple. Oh yeah, that might also be a thing, you know? You just install a generic wiki on your web server and use that for file uploads.
I guess.
And at the top of those stairs is my home away from home. Just looking at them is making my back ache.
So how about the server? Maybe. Oh, you can click on it. Oh.
Why, this girl... Gia pen looks positively delicious. I think I shall take this one.
You're benevolent. You can't just take things without paying.
Shopkeeper, you will receive your payment from this bob-headed foreigner. Thank you, bob-headed foreigner!
Peasants paying for princesses? This place is absolutely feudal. I can't read the sign, but this looks like a souvenir shop. It's too bad I don't have time to do some shopping right now. But I'll have to stop by here before I go back home. I'm sure everyone's expecting something, especially Trucy.
Yeah, they're expecting your death. Oh.
Did you check the sewer? Maybe you can click on it. Look,
What?
click on this thing. The sewer to the left. Do you see this manhole? It's not a manhole. It's a cute tower poster.
It's a poster. That's the plumed Punisher.
Aviation
Korean's
Ripperdoors.
famous action
Rafa
hero.
is just Jinxie but on cocaine.
Wow.
I guess we are not the only country with superheroes like that.
I mean the manhole. Can you see it, Dario? Oh, there. Yeah, this one. It's hard to see, I know.
A manhole? I guess they have a sewer system here in Korea. Oh, how ignorant of me. What am I thinking?
Oh, it's old.
We already had this yesterday.
But why wasn't it checked?
We checked.
Apparently there is a thing called sharing path for Nextcloud, Dario.
Okay.
In this way you can use your Nextcloud as CDN origin storage.
Okay, and how does that
Use
work?
it. Use it. Check enable sharing path at settings sharing first. Then just share your files or directories. Add a share link without hide, download or password protect and not expired if expiration date has set. Then you can get the URL by click copy
Ein
sharing
bisschen
path
Spaß muss sein.
from the 3 dots drop down actions menu or right click menu.
Okay. I guess I'll try that out later.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, look.
so many.
Someone died right there.
So how can he be killed if she was in the trial all the time? I mean, isn't it weird?
Perhaps you can create a wiki user, share a folder, and then use sharing
Wait.
path for URL without user and path.
This was this red guy who
Also, you can
died
use
there.
rewrite for
Yeah.
user-friendly paths. Or whatever. Looks like the police already finished their investigation. To think someone would be killed here. A place devoted to prayer.
It's easy to kill because they can't look up.
Aviation Ripperdoors. Ah yes, normal day on court JN Japanifornia where lawyer cross-examine a parrot from Ace Attorney Case 4, cross-examination of a orca, and courtroom
Yes.
number 4 explosion incident.
Oh.
And there's something different about the prayer flags today.
As the high priest's visible acolyte zealot was utterly devoted to his training.
That's why he died, because he didn't look up.
First the high priest and now his devoted disciple. Maya Fey will pay for this.
As I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this.
Nothing!
You can prove this. How?
Evidence.
What do you think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial?
You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your loyal ilk are so reviled.
Hey, Mr.
Hey,
Rock!
Mr. White.
It's me, Emma.
Oh, no!
Emma!
It's that detective from your country again.
Ah! It's the princess!
You seem displeased that I'm here.
Oh, no! Don't be silly! Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry about what happened to Maya.
It's not your fault, Emma. You were just doing your job. And if I had just done mine...
Mr. Right.
But it's no use crying over spilled milk. Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder?
Aviation
It's do or
Ripperdoors.
die in
Not
court
Ema
tomorrow, and
Sky.
I mean
Not the
that
Munch Munch again.
literally.
Gladly, I'll help in any way I can.
Remember, I have my eyes on the both of you, so see to it that you commit no misdeeds.
Of course not! Ha! You're talking to a professional here! Ah! Pow!
I will send you the link. Copy. Let's see, how about starting with an overview of what happened?
Sure! The victim is Poor Eyes Zealot. Hooray!
Looks like an NPC, a standard NPC.
I'll send it to you on Twitter.
Poor Eyes Zealot?
Your favorite website.
Oh, praise a lot! Praise a lot! Praise a lot, huh? Get it?
Praise
He's
a lot.
Get it? Get it, man! Who's
Great.
writing the script? It was the
I don't
High
know.
Priest Disciple. His body was discovered around noon today, right after the ride wrapped up.
There you go, I send it to you. So doing the High Priest's murder trial.
That's right. Apparently he had been here praying since the day before the ride even started. Talk about serious devotion.
Well, that's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
He wasted his entire life praying and then he died at the end.
Great. Yeah, it barely lasted a few minutes.
This is a picture of Mr. Zealot body. And as you can see,
Oh, I would have given.
damn, look, he's
Is
even
that-
still praying, even after he got
Is this a
stabbed.
strawberry? Or
That
what is
dagger in
this?
his upper back looks like it would have been particularly
Oh, that's a
painful.
peach, I think.
Peach?
Yeah.
Peach.
Peach. Peachy.
Peaches,
Is that
peaches,
a
peaches.
tattoo in the back of his neck?
Yeah, see? Peach.
It's peachy.
Peaches.
Everyone started leaving when the praying was finally done, but the victim remained bent over in prayer. And when they went over to check on him, they discovered he was dead. Oh wait, fuck! No!
My
Covered it
power
was dead,
bank.
right?
My power bank.
Hey.
Yes, the estimated time of death is May 9th. May 9th? Sometime between the start of the ride and the discovery of the High Priest's body. In other words, we believe the crime took place during the purification rite, and the murder weapon was the same ceremonial dagger that killed the High Priest. The prosecution believes Meyer came down the stairs after killing the High Priest,
Oh no, my internet.
and then stabbed Mr. Zlod with the same dagger.
Circumstantial evidence does point to Meyer, but... What about the cause of death?
He apparently died instantly from the dagger that was left thrust into his upper back. Here's the autopsy report.
Apparently there's also an app for your Nextcloud called
Yes. Yes. There's
Share Renamer. It's sadly not
Renamer?
listed in the Nextcloud App Store. Look into your server and navigate blah blah blah. So yeah, remember that Share Renamer.
Share Renamer. Well, I know that Nextcloud has a bunch of apps you can install and extensions and stuff, so maybe you can turn it into something like that.
Estimated
I mean, it
time
even
of
has
death.
its own email service, so you can technically have your email in my fucking server.
Wow.
Isn't that funny?
Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing?
And apparently I can't even see your data. Like, I tried out with my girlfriend, and apparently when she uploaded something, I couldn't even see it. Even as an
You
admin.
couldn't see it.
No.
Wait,
No, I
could
couldn't.
see it, but you couldn't.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't see it.
And that's kind of stupid.
It's
isn't
all-
it?
it's
You are
all
the owner,
encrypted.
so you should see. So you should see everything.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I go into the... If I go into the drive inside, outside of Nexa, then maybe I can see it, but like in the app I can't see it. But maybe there's, like I said, I have not checked everything on Nextcloud yet. It took me so much just to get this up and running, so
Oh
I
my
haven't
god.
well, actually no, Nextcloud was pretty quick. Actually, that was pretty quick, but getting the domain in there, that took so long. I tried it so much, and then I tried like a reverse proxy, so the NASI link goes to my like router, and then that didn't work because it constantly said that the connection got timed out, and then I tried the Cloudflare tunnel, and then it worked. So it's not as easy as it looks. I think you need to be some sort of an IT knowledge to get this up and running.
This other guy said you can try installing the configurable share link app. You type your own link.
Okay.
Configurable share link app.
Well, I'll take a look at
Estimated
that.
time of death, you saying? How can you know such a thing? I want to know. Well, Barbed Head, out with it.
Oh, so the Princess of the Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science?
I have no interest in science, forensic or otherwise. Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things the common folk believe in.
Ta! There's nothing silly about it! I'll have you know, even Prosecutor Sadmati holds forensics in high regard.
Does he? Perhaps I should not underestimate the power of science. Still, I suppose it is nothing much compared to the divination science.
She really doesn't have an adorable bone in her body. Ah.
Emma, I think she's actually interested. Would you mind explaining it to her?
I guess I have to now. Okay, there are many ways to estimate the time of death, but the most well-known method uses the change in body temperature.
Interesting.
Body temperature drops at the steady rate from the moment the person dies. That means we can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature.
I see. That was quite enlightening. Barbed Head, present your forehead now.
What? Why?
You feel just a little over 95 degrees. It seems you are not dead yet.
Of course I'm not.
It was but a jest. After all, you're still the dead lawyer walking.
I fail to see the humor in any of this.
I don't know why I'm lagging now. Is there a reason?
Were there any witnesses? With so many people here at the plaza, you'd think somebody would have seen something.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But we haven't found a single witness.
How's that even possible?
I'm pretty sure there is an eyewitness. It's just hidden from him. Just like last time.
Yeah.
Because everyone was bent over, getting fucked in the ass. And utterly
Alright.
utterly devoted to prayer, naturally.
Alright, the back-shattering post that nearly killed me. Still, you'd think someone would have noticed something.
I thought so too, but with the monk's scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper back. Plus, everyone was so absorbed in prayer they didn't see or hear anything.
I can't believe this.
What you choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains there are no witnesses. However, there's one piece of irrefutable evidence. The dagger.
Sadly, yes.
Did you tell me about the murder weapon?
No! The Clarius the Warbod dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. It was discovered impaled in the victim's upper back.
The accused fingerprints were found on the dagger, were they not?
Yes, they were.
Warband dagger. Enter to the corpus.
With such irrefutable evidence, there is no questioning the accused's guilt.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. What about a motive? Maya had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot.
What do the police think about this matter?
You gotta select it first.
Maya had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot.
So you say.
Hey, but let us now hear what the police think about the matter.
What? This is This is like duplicated, you know, the text.
Yeah.
It was completely unnecessary there.
The police believe Maya is the Lady Kira figure who has been battling the rebels. And since Mr. Zalad was the discipline of the High Priest, who turned out to be a rebel...
He too was likely a rebel, and therefore met the same untimely demise as his teacher.
Yes, that is how the police currently view this crime.
There's no way Maya's that Lady Kira vigilant.
I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going with what today's trial concluded.
I really blew it in court today. You blew it! Acolyte Zealot died bent over in prayer. There's no trace of blood on the ground though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab to a vital point. Not that that would have been very difficult considering the position he was in.
Uh-oh.
So these flowers were left here in memory of Acolyte Zealot? What are they called?
They are known as Namanda, and they are given to express sorrow when a life is lost.
It seems offering flowers in memory of the dead is a universal practice. Namanda flower added to the court record.
Raccoon Mario.
That's some
Hello.
evidence?
Yes.
Hello,
totally.
Raccoon Mario. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
All be said, these are called prayer flags. And the prayers written on them are carried throughout the kingdom by the wind. Now, if I were to pray for something, I would pray for Amazon to give me my damn money back.
Baby man.
And also, it would be for me to not get dragged into any more trouble than I already have been.
Right.
Acolyte Zealot was killed in a prayer pose. With his head bent over like that, the last thing he saw must have been this rug.
It is a prayer rug woven by devout monks.
It will be great
May the
insight.
Holy Mother's blessing be upon his departed soul.
It's strange that there are no bloodstains though.
Perhaps it was so cold his blood froze. Or perhaps it was absorbed by his vestment.
It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
So where's your
1 hour.
table now? Is there any update?
Well, now it's in Germany, apparently. So it went from Switzerland to Germany. I don't understand
What?
how this tracking works.
Well, I told you, Dario. I got it. You know, it's here.
Anyway, next
I have to check
time
again
it's
which town it
Austria.
is. I don't know where it is.
It's Austria.
It's
now.
somewhere in Germany.
Probably Frankfurt or something. There's a lot of
No. It's something totally unknown. Wait, let me see. It's
Think I
in.
would witness a lawyer being allowed to pass through this sacred gate.
You must do this now.
Wait, didn't I have this? It's in
Can we after
Oftringen.
the stream?
Wait, what? Oh wait, this is. Oh no, wait, this is old. I have to refresh it. I was right confused. Like, now it's back in Switzerland again?
Langweilig.
It's in Langenhagen, Deutschland.
What?
Langenhagen.
What?
Are you serious? Wait,
Yes.
isn't that like 50 kilometers away from me? Wait, let me check
Well,
that.
that's what it says. Langenhagen.de.
Now that Taro can drive there and get you a pack.
Wait, let me check it right now. Hey, that's not far, I feel. Yes, 57 kilometers. It's actually
Oh, great.
really at my place, pretty much.
Great. Now you can actually get my desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then you didn't have to Switzerland.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't unless I had to. Those stairs were brutal to climb.
What's this? Do you even know how many monks would give their lives to pass through that gate?
Really?
Be thankful for the great honor you have been afforded.
Yes, your benevolence. Man, to think I jokingly said that I got the your desk
Yeah.
yesterday, and now it's really like only you know a couple kilometers
I mean,
away.
I don't
from
even
me.
know. I mean, I don't even know how this tracking works. Why does it go from one place to another? Like, even at one point it says Basel, which isn't Switzerland.
Yeah,
But it
that's
says
odd. Why do
Poland.
they carry it from? Yeah, why do they carry it from Poland to Switzerland to Germany and now back to Switzerland again? I think something is wrong.
I don't know how this tracking works really.
Maybe you should try parcelsapp.com. Most of the time it uses multiple tracking websites, and sometimes you get a better overview, actually. This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. Your benevolence, what does it say here?
It says to suck my dick. I mean, the dearest wishes of our subjects are written upon these prayer flags. Reading the prayers of others is considered rude, but if you must know, it says at the usual spot, bring grub the key too. That is one of the more direct and practical prayers I have ever seen.
I wonder if it's even a prayer. Brand new flag added to the court record. Okay. That message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but... Why are you, like, out of breath? What is going on?
What?
I can hear you, like, breathing, like...
He's punching his meat, man. The meat.
What? What the fuck?
That's odd.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
I mean,
Are you
my
doing your
nose.
fitness
I mean,
session?
my
Are you doing
nose
your
is.
fitness session again.
I mean, my nose
Let
is
me
like
check the
locked.
stream. I want to see
Okay.
Darrow's position on the stream. Let me see.
Well, then maybe that's what I was hearing. I think I've seen everything. You know, it kind of sounded like you were doing your fitness again. And
Anyway, I can't confirm it.
I've seen
tired.
Stream.
I think I've seen everything there is to see around here.
Yeah, totally.
You have not found or heard anything of particular worth. Are you ready to give up?
No, I'm
see
not calling it
Dario,
quits yet.
He's just sitting there,
Yeah, where should I be?
moving his hands.
No, no,
He's
I.
beating his meat.
Oh my
Can see
god.
it.
Oh my god. No, I'm not calling it quits yet. Like I said.
Ah, the sound.
Does it look like you have any hope winning, Mr. Ryan?
Emma.
He's doing something with his penis. I can hear it.
I can't really say at this point. All I know is I have to keep investigating.
What are you opening? It's so hard to open.
What are you two sneaks up to?
Beat your meat stick.
I would advise you to get back to work if you are done here, detective. Otherwise, I will report you to Prosecutor Submoddy for dereliction of duty.
I'm going! Well, see you later, Mr. Ryan, and good luck. I'm gonna pray for you when you're dead.
I should really pay a visit to everyone in every place connected with this case.
No! I'm standing here.
So are you ready to give up, bobbed head? Any more of this and you will cause Lady and me to suffer more than she already is.
I understand what you mean, but I can't give up that easily. After all, I have to defend Maya in court.
Stubborn fool.
Fool!
But you have already been found guilty. If you wish to continue floundering about, I suppose now is your last chance.
I'll take every chance I can get.
What, have you given up already?
Not even close.
This music is
Still, it does feel like I'm barely treating water over here.
Water? Do all the people of your country go for a swim when they are troubled? If so, seek the rivers on the edge of town. There you will find all the water you need. Go ahead, paddle to your heart's content.
English idioms go right over her head.
Wow.
What a roast.
I've already searched here, but it never hurts to take another look around.
I have nothing to say.
What? What? I didn't search here yet.
Yes, we did yesterday. This was the other crime scene, remember?
What?
Okay.
What?
Look, she's back.
Now she's probably gonna be pissed at us because she, we said that he's a criminal.
Well, we really so rebel, that's also.
Also, why are you far away, PN?
Because I'm on my table, I'm on the Schreibtisch. On the
Why?
desk.
Why? For what reason?
Because he has my desk.
Look,
Hello.
I'm sitting there looking at the TV.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but...
I have enough of the sofa sometimes.
But?
But,
Your favorite sofa from China.
yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Bobhead,
And right now I don't need to watch anything, so I can just...
you are not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady Belieb, are you?
I believe
She lost her
in
beloved
this,
husband, and now Acolyte Zealot, who was like a son to her.
Of course I'm not. But since she was close to both victims, I wanted to hear what she has to say.
In which she also...
Very well.
And then there's the fact that Lady Kira didn't attack Mrs. Inme. That probably means she isn't a rebel.
she's just a normal woman.
Is this about poor I? Well,
No way.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now.
But what about Maya? She's innocent.
Maya, I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband, and now poor I.
Mrs. Inme, you don't really believe that Maya's the killer, do you?
I don't know. But that was the verdict, so what else can I believe? What am I to do?
The verdict was already reached in your husband's case. But the truth of the matter is yet to be found.
How can you be so sure?
because I believe that Maya is innocent.
What?
That is all I have right now. My faith in her. So please, help me understand what happened.
So you're defending her based solely on faith? Even though you'll be punished for abetting the accused?
That's right. Damn straight.
Alright then. Your fate has moved me. I will tell you what I can.
And now we get black Psylocks.
Are you sure about this, Lady Believe?
I believe that you suck!
My lovely wife is also a devout follower of the Curanism. As such, she is not one to make light of another fate. But if I find that you have lied about your fate in Maya Fey's innocence, I shall curse you, your entire family, and all your disciples for the next 8 generations.
Hey, leave Athena and Paula alone, buddy.
And why 8 generations?
Because that's how it is. Well, it's better than 800 million years, am I right?
Wow. Alright.
How did Acolyte Zalot end up living here as your husband's disciple?
About 2 years ago, while my husband was at the spiritual retreat
Is someone
in the
pissing
mountains,
again?
he came
Yeah.
across Pare collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here.
Oh, yeah.
You were always one to help those in need, weren't you, dear?
And he'd been living here ever since? About 2 years ago. That's around the same time Maya arrived in Kurang.
Yes, he was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boy, so he took him as his disciple. But not only as his disciple, he was like a member of our family too.
I see. If this is where Acolyte Zilot lived, there might be something I could learn about him lying around here.
Oh, that's it?
That's it. I don't know if anything else to
Maybe we need to present evidence.
What a magnificent altar. Oh.
Of course it is magnificent. It is for the Holy Mother, after all.
The Holy Mother. Is she that faceless figure there? I think we had this conversation yesterday.
Really?
Can you skip this text?
Yes.
Yes, you can skip it. Then we had this one yesterday. You know, about that faceless. She has no face. Nobody has seen her face.
I think this is probably also the same. Oh no. No, I can't.
What is this scary looking thing?
Aaron
Oh, wait, I
32.
can't.
Not guilty.
Those spikes.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the stream.
Aaron 32. Its disciples.
And this is also probably the same. But why is it disabled?
Followed the High Priestess 5, Acolyte Zalot, and Maya.
Maya! Hey.
Since Maya's in it.
Actually, why does this guy look like the Avatar? You know, from
Wow.
He's the Avatar man.
from that show, Avatar.
It must have been taken the day before the ride. I should ask
Aaron
Mrs.
32.
Indy about
Hey
it.
Dario. Hey Taro and
So what are
PM
they
smiling
eating
face
there?
with smiling eyes and rosy
Move
cheeks.
that text box, please.
What?
There.
Is this sauerkraut and bratwurst?
Wait, hold
This
on.
looks
let me-
like a Kartoffeltaschen gefüllt.
What? I couldn't even see it. Ah!
To think that this would be their final family photo. That no good Maya Fey has some nerve. I read, here she is posing with the two men whom she would soon
Aaron
kill.
32. Maybe he's the next Avatar LOL.
Yeah, could
I
be.
beg to differ. I see this photo as proof that she didn't kill them.
That smile of hers does not fool me. I sense a deep and abiding malice behind it.
I'll prove Maya's smile is the real deal. I think we also had this conversation yesterday. Can you skip that text?
No, I can't.
What?
See? I
You
can.
sure?
Yeah, I can.
Well, then something has changed in that text. Pictures of the Queen and her husband, the Justice Minister of Kuring.
Yes, my mother and my father.
What?
What do you think? Do they not possess an awe-inspiring air?
Oh, terrifying is more the word I would use.
Well,
Yes, they are very awe-inspiring. Totally.
Don't know what to do. Just go in the corner.
I like how they just put,
What to do.
you know, just the 3D model there. It's just the same, you know, model.
Yeah. Just a screenshot.
I say if you don't know what to do.
It's
then
just a
go.
JPEG.
Can you turn on the TV again? Oh.
Well, I mean,
Why is he asking this again? We had this yesterday. Oh
well, he
no!
needs to know what it is. Also, why does this thing look like it's crying?
Because the show is so bad, they have to cry. What about the envelope there? Does he say something new? The trash bin, yes.
Bobcat, it appears you are quite fond of rummaging through the garbage.
I just thought there might be some other important piece of evidence in here.
Evidence!
Oh, is that right?
Look, I'm not doing this for fun, really. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in there. Well, I guess you should talk to her again.
But there's nothing to say.
What?
I guess I gotta
Wait,
No,
then you,
present
then you need to
something?
present some. Yeah.
Can I also look at the court record?
Oh, the picture. The picture, you know? You need to present the picture, the photo. Excuse me?
Yes, dear. Uh-huh. That's right.
She's so focused on her husband, she couldn't care less about this.
Oh, great.
Can I ask you about this photo?
It was taken during the Feast of Blessing, the day before the rite was held.
Also, look at the guy on the left. His smile looks kind of a bit forced, like he has to smile.
I mean, look, there's
Lol.
the Steel Samurai thing. The other one. Can you
Ah,
see it in
look,
the
now I
arm?
see it. Now, so now we know who the traitor was.
What?
Maybe maybe
The
this is
watch that
one.
she has. Isn't that the watch
what
that
about
she
it?
traded in?
Ah, yes.
Maya
ah,
said
yes.
something about trading. There you go. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
watch.
yeah. The Feast of Blessings? But she's not wearing it right now. Would you mind telling me a
Because
little more about it?
Why would she wear a murderer
Wow.
or something? I don't know.
Day before Christmas.
This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings. And now I have to show this photo again.
The Feast of Blessings?
Ah, again?
Is this copy paste? I mean, it looks.
Yes, it is the forbidden to eat during the days of the rite, so the day before it's performed. We enjoy dishes full of gingiel, and herb known as to strengthen the body and mind.
Wow, I gotta eat some of that.
You love the
Gingiel.
gingiel-based dishes I make, didn't you, dear?
Gingiel, I heard you can go 3 days without sleeping after eating some.
Wow.
What? Oh my god.
Yes, but many
Something
foreigners
for
don't
Dario.
care for it because of its strong smell. Our customs say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before a purification rite, and only between noon and 3 p.m.
It's pretty specific. Is it because the smell is too strong?
A very good guess indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcomed the next day.
Wow, is it really that strong? Come to think of it, the evening before the murder, an overwhelming odor was all over town. It was like a cross between garlic and mint.
After the Feast of Blessings, Purai went over to the plaza to begin his simplification. I never thought they would be the last time I would see him.
What was Maya doing at the time?
Shortly after Purai left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that.
Belief's statement added to the court record.
Believe in yourself.
So Acolyte Zalot went out to pray the afternoon before the ride? According to the newspaper. On the day before the ride, the plaza was so cold the whole place had iced over.
Purai always prayed a lot, far more than anyone I have ever known. He was a devout young man whose faith was twice as strong as others.
I don't know why, but that's kinda intimidating to me. I thought I'd have made some progress by now,
We didn't.
but I haven't come across any particularly insightful information, even here.
You seem disappointed.
Mrs. Inme, is there anything else you could tell me?
Forgive me, but if I keep thinking about those two any longer...
Bobbed head?
Yes, I understand.
Outer
Thank you
Wilds.
for your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
We have paid a visit to all of the people and places connected with this case. I think it is about time you prepared yourself for the inevitable, don't you?
Time to leave the country, huh?
My husband's...
Oh my god. I see you
Will you
stare
not
at...
consider the consequences of your actions?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was pretty inconsiderate of
How
me.
can you show that photo?
Oh, is that so? You really are a kind soul, dear. My husband says he forgives you.
Thank you.
I understand that you're desperate, but do not cause my lovely wife undue pain. Do I make myself clear, Sir Lawyer?
Yes, ma'am. Sir. Wow,
I like
did you see all that
yes, the
skip
animation there, yeah.
That's...
It's a strap that Maya received. Would you happen to know anything about it?
It's for the plumbed Punisher's action hero.
Of course she knows, Barbed Head. It's only the most popular show in all of Kuran.
It would seem that the royal priestess is more familiar with the matter than I.
What? No, I was simply advocating on behalf of the show's fans.
Oh wait, I think I showed you.
Excuse me, princess. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, poor Purai, he has joined my husband in the Twilight Realm. He was so full of life before he went out to the plaza.
This must be most difficult for you. It is like losing a family member.
What's that, dear? Yes, you're right. I don't know what would have become of me if my husband were not here by my side.
Is there anything you can tell me about Acolyte Zealots that might help?
He was a kindly young man. Let us leave it at that.
Well, I mean, there's nothing more to show.
Well, if you don't know, you have always the court record if you don't know.
That is true. Actually, no. There you go.
Press R.
Talk to those
Talk to-
related to the incident.
Yeah,
But,
nothing.
but I did that!
Talk to the hand.
The hand in the toilet? What's that? That's not Zelda. Link's awakening. I mean,
Detention center.
I'm guilty.
Maya sure looks tired. I'm so sorry, Maya.
I suck.
I failed to defend you during that trial earlier today.
I'm sorry too, Nick. I never meant to get caught up in this whole mess. Even worse, I got you caught up in it too, and you were convicted under that stupid law. Nick, you should really withdraw from this case. Maybe they'll even commute your sentence if you do.
I could never abandon you like that. You might not believe me, but I'm going to pull off a win somehow.
It's not like I don't believe in you. It's just...
You don't have evidence.
Don't worry, maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see.
Okay. Pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic.
You're awfully quiet, your benevolence.
It is only a matter of time until your executions are carried out. I simply thought I would allow you two a good talk before you depart from this world.
Isn't
Sorry.
jail better than killing?
But we are not giving up yet. And we won't till the bitter end.
There is no need to put on the brave face. Your fates were sealed with today's verdict. Worry not of Maya Fey. The twilight realm will cleanse the taint from that neophyte practitioner's soul. Then perhaps the Holy Mother may finally forgive her.
LOL!
What is she talking about?
Wait, was that her attempt at comforting me?
Barbed head, further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle. Accept the judgment that has been passed upon you.
She obviously doesn't know me very well.
Then perhaps your sentence will be commuted and... Put it right there, your benevolence. Why do you always have to be like that?
Maya, what are you...
What is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls. Nick here is risking his life to defend me. And that is why I told you it will... No, it won't! Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to. He's defending his client no matter what. Enough! There's no place for lawyers in the Hall of Justice, for we have the divination seals. But your insights were wrong. Ah! Ah!
Oh boy, that's gotta hurt.
Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I asked you, Royal Priestess, what is your true duty? Do the victim's souls or the Holy Mother herself wish you to judge people in error? Oh! You dare bring a lie to my lair? You must die! You dare bring Her Holiness's name into this? You know nothing, you phony baloney!
Please, you two, enough already.
Sorry, Nick, I got a little carried away. That's not really like me, huh?
No, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner.
How dare you mock me so? You will not get away with this. I was a fool to show you compassion, and to think I could convince you to accept your fate. So struggle all you want in the Hall of Justice tomorrow. You will receive your just deserts as the scorn of our kingdom is heaped upon you.
I can see straight through that contorted smile on your face, you know. She may say these terrible things, but it's just the way she was raised, I guess.
Ah.
Could you try to remember what happened one more time?
I've been trying as hard as I can. But I can't remember anything from the middle of the ride on board.
Alright, you suddenly felt sleepy and everything after that's a blank.
Even so, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm not the one going around dressed like Lady Kira. Although it's kind of cool to think there's a mysterious female vigilante out there.
Right. Were you close to acolytes a lot?
We met several times during the meetings about the ride. But I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet.
Didn't you eat together the day before the ride?
Yeah, we ate this one super stinky dish. But it was actually really good.
Damn.
I wasn't sure I'd like it, but it was love at first bite. Like, you know, the salty noodles at Eldun's Noodles? It's like if you added garlic and herbs to that and then let it simmer for a really long time.
Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point.
Now I miss ramen too.
So
Aaron
what was
32,
acolytes a lot
Vigilante.
like while you were eating?
They seemed to be enjoying the food. But as soon as we were done, they left to go pray.
What did you do?
I returned to the temple to prepare for the ride.
That coincides with Mrs. Inme's description of events. Coincides. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira?
When the ride started, it was just me and about Indy.
A boot.
But the Sean's vision showed a third figure who looked like Lady Kira.
I know! Lady Kira, I wish I could have seen her in the flesh.
Yeah, let's stay focused on the case, shall we? It was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner sanctum.
But what if she came from the sky? You know, like that bushy-bearded paratrooper?
Paratrooper?
That mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wings.
And from the Punisher TV show, right?
How did you know?
Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings.
Oh, I've got it this time. There must be a secret room with a secret door at the inner sanctum. Did you know there are 88 secret plumed Punisher bases here in Kurain?
Can we please stop talking about the Plumbed Punisher show for a sec, Maya?
I guess so. Keeping it real is much harder than it looks.
Well, I should get going now.
Sorry I wasn't any help.
Don't worry, I've got this. We'll beat the charges tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it. Then we'll go grab dinner at Eldun's or your favorite burger joint. You pick.
Burger?
Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large Hamburg steak topping on my salty bowl. Best of both worlds.
You can have whatever you like, but first I have to beat the charges.
I almost forgot.
Ah, what is it?
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, but why are we whispering?
I forgot I left something at the High Priest's house. It's super important.
Oh, that's why the
Back
sound was
probably.
very low. I was like, huh?
What
This text sound got lower.
Really? I haven't noticed.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, okay, I'm using headphones, but I noticed how it got lower, and I was like, huh? What happened now?
I've also had phones, but
That's pretty smart.
Would you mind getting and holding on to it for me?
Sure, so what's this super important thing?
In my bag, you'll find a folding book.
A dildo.
It's only given to the priestess who performs the rite. It's called the Tome of Secrets.
That does sound important. How could you leave something like that just lying around? That explains all the whispering. If Rafer found out, all heck would break loose.
See, now it's got louder. Like the text sound.
Look, it's got Lady Kira's real name written in it, so... Oops, don't tell anyone I told you that. In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret.
The Tome of Secrets contains secrets? Imagine that.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing. It's just she forgot something, so I told her I'd go get it.
You're up to something, I just know it. Thanks, Nick. I'm counting on you.
Ha! Now I'm gonna look at you like this. You're suspicious.
Some more. Plumped.
I think we already read this yesterday.
No, I can't skip
You
it.
can't.
What? So there's something new. Your benevolence? I can't help but notice how
Anna
hard
Chu,
you're
I rest my
Where's
case.
history? How about history now? We didn't read it.
the strap.
Me? Want that? Sorry, but you are sorely mistaken.
Hello, Anir. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hey, your benevolence, would you let me out of here in exchange for the strap? What a preposterous idea.
It didn't stop you from entertaining it though, did it?
I'll show all the evidence.
There you go.
I wish we had turbo for that.
I can't believe this sacred dagger was used in a murder. Only a truly irreverent individual would dare do such a thing. And it was your fingerprints that were found upon this weapon. How do you explain that? I used the dagger during our rehearsals. That's why it has my fingerprints on it. And how do I know you are not lying? Ugh! Why won't you believe me?
Just let it go, Maya. There's no changing her mind right now.
Oh shit.
First about in me, and now Acolyte Zilar. Spare me your crocodile tears. We both know it was you who slew those Pierce men. No, it wasn't me. Nick, how can I make her understand?
Probably only by getting to the bottom of things in court tomorrow.
Believe in yourself. I wanna be the very best. Are you moving around? What I get? There's some. Oh, I remember the bag.
Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Mrs. In-me's probably out right now. Well, I'll just get what I came for.
I am watching you like a warbard, barbed head. You had better not steal anything.
I would never do something like that. I'm just here to get what Maya asked for.
Then get on with it.
I would if you'd stop interrupting me.
Oh.
Ah, here's Maya's bag.
What is that strange patch on her bag?
It's the Steel Samurai. He's the hero of an action hero show back in my country. Actually, Maya's favorite show. She's got all sorts of merchandise related to it.
In fact, I like it's the exact same song. They didn't even remix it.
I see. Looks strikingly similar to the Plumbed Punisher.
They are similar, but the Steel Samurai definitely came first.
I see. How interesting.
Rafa seems genuinely intrigued. There must be a common thread between Plumbed Punisher and Steel Samurai fans. Come to think of it, didn't Maya mention something about trading with a Plumbed Punisher fan? But I digress. I'd better find what she asked me to look for and get going. Let's see here.
There's a
What else
dildo?
took my...
A
What?
dildo?
This must be that Tome of Secrets that Maya was talking about. Tome of Secrets added to the court record.
It's a weird book.
Well, Barbed Head, are you finished now?
Hold on a second. The string around it is coming undone. Whoops. Oh.
Ah! You fool!
Stephen Geese. Is this
Do
the
not
professional
lay
Pikmin
eyes
player,
upon
Dario64?
Put it away! Quickly, before we go blind!
The professional player.
Now screenshot this. Put it away.
Actually, this could be a good image. The professional Pikmin player. I'm not professional. But we did play Pikmin, yes.
Relax, my hand just slipped.
This is the Tome of Secrets. Are you trying to get us cursed?
Aaron32. LOL.
Lady Kira is liable to swoop down and gorge our eyes out.
Alright, this book is related to Lady Kira, isn't it? Your benevolence, would you mind if I asked you some questions?
Time for my pocket internet.
Stephen Geese. You are professional, sir. I have seen the written legends.
This is not something I would normally speak about to an
Damn.
outsider such as you.
Well, I am the best speedrunner. in
Well, can't
Pikmin.
you make an
No,
exception?
actually, no, I'm not.
If you insist. Nina!
I expected that to come. Ah.
What of this falling book? Yes, I see. This very important tome is bestowed upon the priestess in the purification rite.
Go. Very
Aaron32.
important. What's written
UHHOK.
inside?
Yes, yes. Yes, I see. Really, is it all right to reveal that?
Your benevolence?
Patience, patience. The book contains Lady Kira's true name.
Her true name? Is the name really that important of a secret?
Name is Glyden.
To a Kuranist priestess, a person's name is one of the most important things to know.
What's so important about a name?
Without a name, a priestess's voice will fail to reach a person's metama. It is much like trying to send a letter without the recipient's address. A spirit can only be identified once you know the deceased's face and name.
Oh, I get it. It's like when you see someone in a crowd you recognize, but you don't know their name. It makes it impossible to get their attention.
Indeed, you must know a spirit's face and true name before you can commune with it. It is the same for Kuranism's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use.
The queen has a secret art? Yeah, isn't it the channeling?
It is something
Yes,
a foreigner
exactly.
such as you could never hope to guess. In Curanism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the Queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it.
I should pretend this is all new to me. Besides, I get the feeling she secretly really wants to tell me all about it. Could you tell me about the secret art of the Queen you spoke of?
Come again?
Oh, sorry, maybe we shouldn't talk about this. It is a secret after all, right?
It is the secret art of spirit channeling. But I suppose those words are meaningless to you.
I'm just surprised how willing you are to tell me about it.
A third-rate lawyer could not channel spirits simply by learning of the technique.
Third rate is a bit harsh. I'd even settle for second.
What is it? You have the look of a tentacled hag frog upon your face.
What the heck is a tentacled hag frog?
I want
Spirit
one.
channeling. That's where a medium lets a spirit possess her body to return to our world, right?
Well, now I see you have done your homework.
Oh, I guess I studied a bit.
With the power of spirit channeling, one can bring back even the most ancient of spirits.
Aaron 32. A what?
It is quite a magnificent power, is it not?
I've never seen her eyes light up like this before. I imagine they're pretty shocked when they come back from ancient times.
Indeed. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment it is channeled?
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in life. Thus, even heroes and scholars of antiquity can be channeled and directly learned from. Our queens have also used this power to help the rulers of neighboring lands seek counsel. That is why we have never been invaded and how we have maintained our unique culture.
So, spirit channeling is a really effective tool for international politics.
It is indeed. And that is why only those with the power to channel spirits may rule our kingdom.
When the kingdom
But of late,
comes.
there has been an endless influx of illegal immigrants from neighboring lands. It is time to build a wall. The fools...
Fail
The
law.
fools.
The
Wrong
fools...
button.
Fools.
The fools come seeking the same great power
The
as my...
fools.
Illegal immigrants?
Yes, it is becoming quite a problem. Some have lost their way in life and look to Curanism for their salvation. Among them are also those of dubious nature who have been driven from their own lands.
Dubious nature, driven from their own land. Gaston Payne definitely fit that bill. But they sure weren't treating him like an illegal alien.
Funny. I wonder where he is now.
Can you channel spirits, your benevolence?
I am but the royal priestess. There is still much that I must learn. As of now, the divination science takes me to the very limit of my ability.
So her spiritual power doesn't measure up to Maya's.
What did you just think? You were just mocking me in your mind, weren't you? Look at my balls!
Don't be ridiculous.
It is written all over your face, you impudent nincompoop. The divination science was once one of the important roles fulfilled by the queen. That is what my mother taught me when I was little.
So the queen can perform the dance of devotion? That'd be a sight to see.
Someday I'll be a powerful priestess and queen just like my mother. Holy mother of shit. And the divination science is a vital part of my training to prepare me for that day.
Forgive my ignorance, your benevolence.
You shall see. It will not be long before I too master the secret art of spirit channeling. I will be a magnificent queen who unites her people for the greater good of Kurin.
Now I see. Spirit channeling is something she really aspires to.
I'm going to ace that test and become the next master.
Master!
After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down.
It looks like she actually has something in common with Maya.
Are you quite through now? There are more important things to do than to stand here and talk about spirit channeling.
That's true. It doesn't have anything to do with this case, as far as I can tell. Or does it?
Hey, Vsauce Michael here. You know,
What?
that YouTuber. He constantly says like, "Oh, does it?" Hey, Michael, Vsauce here.
If the queen is a spirit medium.
Also, it's time to swab almost.
First, finish your text.
Are you about to suggest that my mother was channeling Lady Kira?
Ugh! I guess she saw that one coming.
Lawyers are indeed a witless breed. On the day of the ride, my mother was engaged in other duties at the palace.
Of course.
My mother is a very busy woman. And hey! How dare you!
Man.
And the idea itself was preposterous. Do you truly
Shut
believe
the
the Queen
fuck
of
up.
Kurin would
You
personally
are
battle the
fucking
insurgents?
dumb.
This is precisely what makes you third rate.
Ugh! Another dead end. This is bad. Anyway, I need to continue looking for leads, so...
Over there! After him! Don't let him escape!
What is all that racket?
Where's anime? We didn't see anime for a long time.
What? That escaped prisoner surfaced here in town.
Escaped prisoner?
Ah.
You mean that guy with the bushy beard?
There's no reason to panic. The police are on his trail.
He's no longer a suspect. But he might know something, considering he was at the scene of the crime. Let's go take a look.
Wait!
Oh no, he used the manhole, man.
Alright, now it's good time to swap. And also I gotta go
good
to the
time
toilet.
pee. I also need to go to the toilet.
I will wait for you.
Alright,
First to save the game.
Probably whining, bitch.
we'll be back in a while.
my aching back. I forgot how badly I'd injured it. Ow, 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 I need to do some stretching and exercise more when I get back home.
Ah, Mr. Right.
Is it Albi?
I don't know.
I cannot press again. It's...
Oh.
Oh, hey, Albie. Oh. That's horrible. Have you seen her? Ow, ow!
Are you alright, sir?
Oh, good.
1 second. Have you seen that escaped prisoner around here?
Oh, that's why all those police came rushing over there. Heard them saying something about an escaped prisoner disappearing in this area. Like in this manhole there.
He disappeared in this area? He couldn't have taken to the air again, could he?
Barbed head. I told you to wait.
It's too dangerous for you around here, your benevolence. Mr. Arabelle could be lurking nearby.
What sort of princess would I be if all it took was an escaped prisoner to frighten me?
She's fearless, I'll give her that.
But the princess is in another castle, lol.
I can't be responsible if something happens to you. As long as I'm here, though, I might as well search the area myself. If I were an escaped prisoner, where would I hide? Have you noticed anything around here?
I haven't seen the escaped prisoner. But I didn't notice how slow you were, sir.
Lol. It's just a high elevation. I'm out of breath before I know it.
Please say the escaped prisoner vanished right around here.
There aren't any really good hiding places, so where could he have gone?
Where he made it into the crowd. Like Assassin's
You should be
Creed.
careful, your benevolence.
You need not tell me that. I am not a child, after all.
Okay, okay. Actually, Dario, later I will upload a large file on your... I'm gonna see how long it takes, how the upload speed is.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Albie, what's this call-like animal?
Okay, it's skippable as we had it.
How much space, how much storage do I have on your server, actually?
Unlimited.
Infinity.
What?
That's I could set that up. You have unlimited.
So I can upload 100 terabytes and it would work. Because you totally have 100 terabytes on your server, right?
Well, technically,
Right.
you know,
Right.
you
Right.
could, and then eventually we'll stop, probably. There's actually an entire disc solely for that alone.
It's a poster. Looks like some kind of Kuranese superhero. Why do all superheroes look the same regardless of where they come from?
Oh yeah.
You know, I will probably upload that thing that I wanted to send to Raccoon Mario.
Wow.
Just like, I think 12 gigabytes.
What? But there is there's also like AI apparently. There was a setting there, AI. I don't know what it does though.
Yeah, it probably analyzes all your files and stuff and uses them.
Status used in the white. Say that Leukera wants to wield it. In addition to the dagger, there are many other items that are said to have been hers.
Really? Like what?
With stuff like swords, spears, and other weapons. But there are other more interesting items like a favorite hat and a favorite pillow.
Her dildo? I mean, her pillow?
Yes, the safe you said that the care will ensure you have a wistful slumber.
As long as it's not eternal.
Good, I have
Also, can
turbo.
I also use something like FileZilla to log into your server and upload stuff? Well, that probably doesn't work, right?
No, that doesn't work. Actually, no. Actually, that's what I googled. It said it doesn't
It's
work
not
because
strap. There's only one in
because
the
the files are like encrypted or something on Nextcloud. So
Okay, it's
it's not like you can
unskippable.
just steal.
Oh, do you know a lot about the Plumped Punisher?
Of course, he's a real hero to the people.
The ratings for the show must be through the roof.
There are. It reached 100% viewership at one point.
100%?
Wow.
Well, when there's only one TV channel in the entire kingdom.
Lol. Well, that explains it.
I'm almost done with him. I keep turboing through the game. I'll show him everything. I will enter the manhole. This is the real popular bun shop. What?
Lol.
Oh. No, it's
That manhole cover, it's open.
Whoa! What is this shadow?
Did he sniff out someone or something in the manhole? I wonder. Could Shadow track Mr. Arrowball if he had something with the rebel's scent on it?
I don't know.
I feel like I've got something with Mr. Arrowball's scent on it. Something he might have touched.
Touched
probably need
balls?
I
You
know.
probably need to present it.
What, the dagger? No, actually... Something, yeah, it helps. That really helps. What did he touch? Let's see. Did he touch,
Your
this?
PP. Here, Shadow, how about this? Hope it works. I think he's picked up a scent.
Oh, I don't
Mind
care
if-
about that dog anymore. Do you see that your reaction's like, ugh, I don't care about that dog anymore.
Do you mind if I borrow Shadow for a bit?
By all means. I had no idea you could do this. Yeah, go get him, boy.
Your benevolence, I'm heading down the manhole now. I'm explaining this because we are too lazy to animate this. It could be dangerous, so please wait here.
Wait!
Don't worry, I won't commit any of those misdeeds you're so worried about.
That is not what I fear. There may be a vicious insurgent lurking down there.
Oh, are you worried about me?
No, I was simply wondering why you would go to such lengths in your investigation. After all, if you would simply withdraw from this case, they might commute your sentence.
Wow, I love how she's always mentioning that, you know, they might not carry out the sentence if he,
Oh,
you know, if he gives
Yeah.
up on his case. I'm doing this to
but
prove
he
Maya
still
innocent.
doesn't because he believes in Maya.
Yeah, but how?
But how can you be so sure of the accused's innocence? She has already been found guilty.
Oh, does she?
Don't worry, maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage.
Holy
We turn this
shit.
world inside out and upside down. You'll see.
Okay.
I believe in her. If she says she's innocent, then that means she's innocent. Lawyers must trust in their clients to the bitter end. That's just what we do.
Oh my god! Actually, now I wanna know the the excuse on why
No.
lawyers are.
You
There's probably
you-
like some sort of a past.
lame brain! Do what you will.
Well, I'm going in. Let's go, Shadow.
Be careful.
Man, I wanna upload it now, but I can't.
Ha! Why not?
Down the toilet.
Wait, come back here. It's pitch black down here. I can't
Oh yeah,
see
and
a thing.
apparently, I also watched like a video. Apparently, you can also like you can have an IP address to like a game server. So, for example, I can make a dolphin
Missed your line.
Oh no.
like IP address. So you can just say like dolphinnetplay.nasi.ch, and it's the same thing as logging into a netplay session.
Now do some sounds.
Ow! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh!
So actually, I should try that. Actually,
What is that? Is this a chicken?
What happened? I went down into the manhole and then.
Is this Dario's house?
Oh my god! Look at that
room?
knife there. The queen got stabbed there, and there's lizards.
oh, you finally came to. I shaved my beard.
Look at that rape face. Ah! I remember that face anywhere.
3 million D.
Dog.
That dragon symbol on his armband—that's the mark of the rebels.
So that's his secret
Can be
hideout, I guess.
mistaken. It's
Aaron
him.
32.
Das
LizardTaro?
Arabal. Yikes!
Look at the spider.
Apple.
Lol.
Sorry I got a little rough with you back there. Though, yeah, where are the cops? Thought we were cops. Why are you making that face? Now I'm not eating lizards anymore. Now I'm eating apples.
Wow.
Hey, want an apple?
Oh yeah.
Phew! I thought he was going to kill me. I'll pass on the apple, but thanks. I don't mind a good apple, but not right now. What is this place?
This is the office of my brother in arms, Darky. But right now
This
we're
still-
using... What?
It still kind of looks goofy now.
I mean, well, it's basically the same character.
Remember.
But right
it's-
now
it's
we're
Dirk.
using it as a rebel safe house.
I said it's Dirk, not Dirky. I mean, I always say it in the anime scene.
Wait, back up a sec. What kind of office is this exactly?
A law office? What else?
Really? Dirk used to be a lawyer?
Yep, just like you.
Turin's public enemy number one is an ex-lawyer? Didn't see that coming.
But I don't suppose I'll be coming around here anymore.
You won't? Are you planning to flee or something?
It's just, I want to get out of the rebel business. Tired of being hounded by the cops and all that. So I came by today to pick up my last of my stuff.
Really?
I'm gonna sell Durkee's info to the Minister of Justice, then slip out of Karain.
I think this guy will die next. Oh my god, look at that face.
Ah!
Wait a second. You're a key person of interest in this case. You can't go running off like that.
Relax, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Oh, and sorry about punching your lights out back there in my bed. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, what do you want to know?
Tell me about the murders of the High Priest Tarasdimni and his acolyte Perezillat.
Sure, I'll tell you whatever I can. Don't know if it'll help me, though. I mean, I'm not a rebel anymore, so...
I wonder how true that really is.
And now goofy music.
It could be that Tantalus theme from Final Fantasy IX. You know? There are bowls and platters of food here. They're
Bowls
still
of
warm, as
spaghetti.
it was all recently prepared. You must have a pretty big appetite, Mr. Arabelle.
Because I'm out of lizards.
Guys as big as strong as me. Got even a bigger appetite, you know?
You just fled from the police. I don't know how you could eat this much after all that excitement. Ah! Sorry if I offended you.
But first, let's start with the appetizer.
Where he's getting all those apples from?
Want to join me? Mr. Liarman, I got plenty of sea lizards too.
Thanks, but I already ate. Is this a law book? The dragon mark's been branded into the cover.
That's Dirk's law book. Dirk's.
Really? The leader of the rebels? That Dirk?
That's right. And one mark of the dragon is the emblem of the rebellion.
The pages in this one section are really dirty.
Must be the section of the Defense Culpability Act.
Dirk's law book added to the court record. Must have done a ton of research on the Defense Culpability Act. You practically wore out the entire section. There's a knife driven deep into a photo of the Queen. I guess the rebels really hate her. I better remember to stay on the good side. Incense and white flowers. The flowers are still fresh. They must have been put here maybe today or yesterday. Did you put these here, Mr. Arrowbow?
Something wrong with flowers?
Oh no!
It's just a traditional thing here in Karain. Pay no mind.
This looks like the photo of Dirk and his compatriots. And here's one that looks really old. Wow, this was taken about 20 years ago.
Hey, that's...
I know this because I just know this, I guess.
That's Apollo.
What? Oh my
Isn't
god,
that
yeah.
Apollo?
Oh, I noticed it, actually.
Isn't the other guy? I mean, you remember the prosecutor?
And the prosecutor. Yeah.
To say that those are Dirk's sons.
Damn. Well,
say
even
that.
more lore for Apollo.
Damn, no. Really? So this is the rebel Dirk in the center? He doesn't look so evil. And both of his sons look kind of familiar.
The one on the left is Yuti. Oh, but you know him as Prosecutor Sadmati.
Prosecutor Satmati is Dirk's son?
That he is. Yuti was once a rebel too. He used to really respect his old man. Both as a father and as a lawyer.
Why did he become a prosecutor?
Being a lawyer in this kingdom is the same as signing your own death warrant.
On account of the Defense Culpability Act, right?
Yeah, that's why Yuti decided to be a prosecutor instead. He wanted to spark a revolution from the inside, so he dove right into the enemy's den.
Would have never guessed it looking at him now.
You can say that again. Dirks is battling to change Karain's legal system. The will of the dragon spurs him on. We all thought Yuti was taking up the mantle to carry on that will too. We were sure he'd help overthrow Garin one day, but as you've seen, he now uses the law to do her biting. Dirk's been besides himself.
So he no longer carries the will of the dragon in him, huh? I wonder what happened between father and son for it to come to this. What about the other child in the photo?
That's Dark's adopted son, but he's gone back overseas.
Adopted.
His name's Apollo.
Apollo? Wait a second, that bracelet. It really is Apollo!
He was a rascal, that one, and his voice could shake the entire room. I imagine he's out there raising high hell somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure he's doing just fine. considering how far he's come, Mr. Arable's description really doesn't do Apollo justice.
Ha!
Get it? Doesn't do
Ah!
Apollo justice. Get it?
Ah!
Get it, Dario? Fucking get
Best 2 years.
That's why I know you're ready. Why I know I can leave Trucy in the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. He's a responsible young man now. He never lost that loud voice, though.
Let's check the lizards.
What are these hanging here? Lizards? If so, they're pretty big.
Those are sewer lizards. We call them that because they live in the sewer. They grow bigger than your average lizard, which makes them fine eating.
Eating? Wait, you eat these?
What else would you do with them?
Fuck them?
I know I'm eating them like out here, try long.
Pass. I'll definitely pass.
Xbox Game Pass. You're missing out on a fine tree, my man.
At least we know lizards are tasty to eat.
Somehow I think I'll live without it. You guys got electricity?
Yeah, but the power goes out occasionally.
It's pretty inconvenient.
You're telling me sometimes it goes out for an entire day.
What about the stuff in the refrigerator?
Why don't you see it for yourself?
Forget I asked. I'm afraid of what I might find.
What? You get, some sewer lizards in there. Got a few of them. Right there.
What's this thing with the dragon on it? Some kind of a sign?
Yep, that was his business sign back when this was Dirk's office.
You used to be a lawyer, right?
That he was, but it was a really long time ago. This place has seen better days, that's for sure. Well,
I hope you can put his sign back up someday.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Is that code yours, Mr. Arabo? I love how you were pointing at the spider, but suddenly it's the code.
Nah, it belongs to the rebel leader, Dirk.
It's pretty impressive. I like the color too.
Wanna try it on?
Really? You sure it's okay?
Of course. Bet it looks great on ya.
Well then, don't mind if I do. Ah, it smells all moldy.
I can't believe you fell for it.
It's just like this emoji.
Look, I love how the tears are coming out of his head and not his eyes.
Ah, what the heck?
No.
That's the thing, been hanging there forever.
Note to self, don't trust this guy ever again.
The ladder.
There's a ladder leading underground. He must have brought me in through here. There's no reason for me to leave yet. I should see what else Mr. Arabelle has to say. Oopsie.
Whoops. Is this a parting gift for me leaving the rebels?
No, you can't keep it. I'll just ask him what I can for now. I don't think he will react on anything.
Oh.
So stop wasting time, PM. Just so you don't have to do the...
Let me check this thing you told me about.
Yeah, there were like multiple things, but I've forgotten already. Something about renamer and something about some add-ons. Tell me everything you know about the High Priest's murder.
Cherry Namer. There you go, I found it. Well, as you know, I don't remember much about that. I banged my head on a rock as soon as I parachuted into the inner sanctum. So when I told you I had nothing to do with his murder, I meant it.
Okay then. Where were you when you had... where were you when you came to after banging your head?
By the time I came to, it was already dawn. I must have been out cold the whole time.
So you didn't see the crime happen at all?
You got that right, huh?
Then why did you say you did when you testified?
Oh, about that, since I didn't remember a thing.
It looks like Donkey.
Look at his mouth. He's like Donkey Kong now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was afraid I'd seem suspicious, so I came up with that whole story.
Does he even realize how much trouble his big fat lie has cost me?
Sorry for the trouble. Okay, this app allows you to customize your shared tokens, so your links can be like your Nextcloud my shared link
later,
instead
man?
of blah 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 blah. Just share a file and folder normally and customize the link. So this is like you can just change the name of it. It was definitely my bad.
He doesn't seem very sorry to me. So the bottom line is you were at the scene of the crime but weren't involved in it. Got it.
Apparently there's even games. What the fuck?
So Dirk used to be a lawyer?
Is again copy past?
Yep, he was a force to be reckoned with back when he was still practicing.
Who did write this? I mean,
He was a juggernaut of the law and as mighty as a dragon. He could strike terror into a prosecutor's heart just by glaring at him. People called it his dragon's glare. He even got criminals to confess and pass out with a well-placed glare.
You've got to be kidding me.
But most important of all, he would never surrender. He'd fight for the accused no matter how the odds were stacked against him.
Is that what you mean by the will of the dragon?
Yep, that would be it. Actually, your work in court yesterday was mighty impressive too. You didn't give up no matter how hard of a beating you took. Not unlike Dirk, I might add.
Oh, thanks. Even if a big part of that beating I took was because of you.
Well, I gotta start packing. Who knows when they might catch up with me and if I don't scram soon.
Please wait, I still need to ask you something.
Go ahead, shoot.
What are your rebels trying to do? And why were you at the inner sanctum in the first place?
Well, I'll just stand here, I guess.
Why were you at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there?
I was trying to escape from prison, that's all.
but it put me back into the menu. I mean,
But that high priest was a fool for getting taken in by Dirk. He should have tried hightailing it out of Koran like I'm doing. Oh.
Uh-oh.
no.
4 psych logs. Ah, psych logs. Mr. Arabelle is hiding something, but I won't know exactly what until I can undo his logs. What exactly are you trying to hide, Mr. Arabelle?
Huh? I'm not hiding anything. No way, no how.
I'll just have to use my Magatama on him then.
I like how the music just stopped there.
What was the URL again? I will try it on the tablet now. Nazi dot...
What,
Or
the
was it-
Nextcloud?
Nextcloud
Nextcloud.nasty.ch. That's it.
Next.
Well, actually, that's why I wanted the domain in the first place, because if I use that duck DNS, then it's very complex, and the link is... In fact, that would be even worse, actually, link-wise. At least this one would be a very short link. So, yeah.
Take that! Let me log in on my tablet.
That's plan.
I'm going to ask you again. Why were you at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? I'm gonna upload something big. More precisely, what were you trying to do there?
You keep asking, but the answer's still the same. I was trying to escape from prison, that's all. But that high priest was a fool. He fell for Dirk's line and sold his own country out.
How can you say such things about him? He helped you escape, didn't he? Don't you even care about what happened to him?
Nope, I was getting out of the rebellion anyway. He should have opened his eyes. He never stood a chance against the Garen regime.
Hang on, do you really believe what you're saying?
Look, it even has a Twitter integration. So you can put Twitter...
Wow, look, I'm uploading right now. It says how much time is left. 2 minutes for 1 gigabyte.
Does it say how many... how fast it is?
Sadly, no. Doesn't seem like it.
Oh wait,
Didn't the
it
high
doesn't
priest
work
stuff
anymore.
really hurt you on the inside?
Like I just said, I couldn't care less about the whole thing.
In this room? Oh, the flower. Oh.
Take that!
Holy shit, there's actually a lot of add-ons for... Look, there's even a
I heard
music
these flowers
player.
are offered in memory of the dead here in Kurin. The high priest's death hit you hard, so you've been grieving here alone, haven't you? Well?
Yee-ho! Those flowers don't mean anything. It's just a courteous way to saying goodbye.
Why hide the fact that you're mourning his death?
You're reading into this too much. I told you, I'm done with the rebellion. I haven't heard from Dirk or the rest of them for a few years. For days. And tomorrow I'm planning to kiss this kingdom goodbye.
No, I
And
know
the
you've been in
king
contact
then
with the
comes.
other rebels lately.
And how exactly do you plan on proving that?
This piece of evidence ties you to the other rebels. 12 seconds left. Is there an add-on that shows you the exact upload speed?
Let's see. Up.
A few
maybe
seconds
upload?
left.
Upload? Maybe I... Unpassend. I can't even like change how
There you go, I
Nextcloud
know,
looks.
upload it.
I could literally make a Qtaro or an Eeldog kind of cloud server. So you can see like Eeldog all the time in the background. Or Eeldog as a icon.
Wow. Okay, I've uploaded it, Dario. It must be on your server now.
Yeah, but I can't see it, I think. Well, at least not on normal
The other rebels.
means. Let me see
Okay,
on
2
their...
minutes for 1 gigabyte. How many mbits are these? Upload speed calculator.
Let's see, shares.
Take that!
Cat got your tongue? No, it's just I was shocked at how off target you are.
Lol.
Okay, LizardTaro files. Oh, I can see it.
You sleep for time or something? Oh, yeah.
You
No, I'd never do that.
You uploaded a
No,
So
don't
what
tell
did you
her.
upload it? Oh, yes.
What was it?
Okay, now I see what you
What's
uploaded.
it?
It's 1.26 gigabytes,
Something.
right?
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
And it says last modified
I keep
2016.
trying to tell you,
so-
got nothing to do with the rebels anymore.
This food was brought here from Mr. Arable after he escaped from prison.
So yeah, I can see it, at least from Unraid. I can see it. And I can also see, like, you have your
So he
own
must have
folder
got in
here.
contact with the other rebels somehow. No, I know you're still involved with them. This piece of evidence, blah blah blah. How can I...
So yeah, maybe I should buy like a super drive, like a really big drive. Just for Nextcloud. But, That's pretty cool.
I found this prayer flag at the Plaza of Devotion. You wrote a message on it and left it behind for your fellow rebels, didn't you? They brought this food for you at your request.
Who? Ha ha!
So you're lying about leaving the rebels? You're still involved with Dirk and the rest of them, aren't you?
Look, there's even a Draw.io.
Are you
Integrates
ready to
Draw.io
truth
diagrams
now?
editor. So I
Are you
can
ready to tell me
draw-
the truth now?
Oh, you're good, Mr. Lawyer Man, I admit it. I requested grub. But I was just taking advantage of him, that's all.
What do you mean?
With my face plastered all over the place, I couldn't stay out in the open anymore.
So, I just took advantage of my former comrades for some grub and place to hide. I was gonna kiss the kid and goodbye tomorrow.
I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying, I can tell just by looking at you. The white-hot flames of revolution definitely still burn on inside of you.
What? That's ridiculous. Those flames burned out a long time ago.
This proves that the flames of revolution still burn on inside of you.
Oh, look, there's even a checksum. That's actually pretty good. Like, then
A
you
what?
can see there's like a checksum checker. So if you upload something, you can see the checksum of the file, if it's fake or not. Dirk's law book? I'm no lawyer, so what's that got to do with me?
Look at the mark branded onto the cover. This mark that stands for an unwavering commitment to the revolution. It is Dirk's way of representing the will of the dragon.
Yeah? So what of it?
You have that same mark on the scarf tied around your left arm. But you wouldn't be wearing that if you were no longer a rebel.
I forgot to take it off, that's all.
No, as a wanted man, that should have been the first thing you took off. The fact that you haven't hidden that mark yet proves you're still a rebel.
Hoo-ha! There's... Think what you want, but you don't know nothing about me.
No, you're wrong. You wear your heart and your beliefs right on your sleeve, just like me. And this is what I believe in.
What could it be, the badge?
When a person's back is against the wall, they always fall back on what they believe in. Just as I always have my badge, you always have the will of the dragon with you.
And would you risk your life for your beliefs?
No, I wouldn't.
No?
No, because I wouldn't be much use to my client's dad. Now, admit it. You've never once thought about leaving the Defiant Dragons, have you?
Huh. That look in your eyes. It's just like Dirk's. Looks like you've got the will of the dragon inside you, too. No, I'm fucking serious. I don't want to eat lizards anymore.
Wow.
What have I shown this? Oh no.
Yeah, there's another link
Nah.
editor. There's a share name and then there's a link editor. External web links in Nextcloud. Create and edit URL or web blocks links. In file view. Open links by clicking and confirming you want to go to the external site. Okay.
Gonna make a fine.
You're gonna make a fine rebel.
What?
You missed your line again.
What's wrong with my friend? You gotta rise up with me. Ha 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 ha.
I don't recall joining the rebellion though.
I'll find it tall.
Damn, there's even a snapshots, so you can make multiple versions of the same file. Okay. Alright, this is whatchamacallit, ain't it?
What is?
You know, that whatchamacallit, what were we talking about again?
It's alright. You don't have to force yourself if you've got nothing to say.
The High Priest left Lady Inme all alone when he died. Even worse, they say she's expecting a baby.
It's always hardest for the family members left behind.
I know exactly what you mean. Blasted. If only I could remember what happened after I escaped from prison.
It seems Mr. Arabelle feels responsible for the High Priest's death.
The High Priest love.
Man, this is everything. Must have
But basically, I can't see this file unless you just, you know, you share it. So technically, you just uploaded it for yourself. That's all you did, really.
Wow.
I mean, I can see the file, but only through Unraid's, you know, file system. Because there you have your own folder, and there you can, you know...
Wait, so that means I can upload my Qtaro folder.
Yes.
And
And
even
technically,
the not safe for work Qtaro folder, and you
yeah,
wouldn't even
technically,
see it.
if, you know... well, I can't see it. I can see it, but anyone else can't see it, actually. The evil laws lead to the deaths of many of our brothers in arms.
You mean the Defense Culpability Act?
How are we
Oh, look, I
talking
can...
about your
LOL!
fucking-
I can put a terms of service one. I should put a fake one in my Nextcloud. But this terms of service, you decide to upload everything that is illegal.
Wow.
That's the main reason we have to see this revolution through.
I've never seen him so serious before.
Well, now I am serious. I had planned to take you out if you had turned out to be on the side of the royals. But I think I can trust you.
I can't believe I was that close to getting shanked here.
It's like I said. I have no intention of leaving Dirk's group.
In other words, you were testing me.
We're a foreigner and a lawyer who has been charged with abetting a criminal to boot. And I've seen a
look
fair
at that police officer in the bag. The
Yeah.
pupil is his eyes.
Yeah, it's very derpy. I've seen a fair share of lawyers get pardoned after whipping a feet of the queen.
Well, I'm going to keep fighting till the end.
Yeah, I can see that now. Sorry I ever doubted you.
So what are you doing here anyway?
I came to get the secret hideout key from the helper.
A secret hideout?
Yep, I was supposed to get my next order from Dirk there. But the town's swarming with cops thanks to that murder. Nothing I can do about that.
What about the order Dirk was supposed to give you?
Gonna have to abort that mission. Now I'm just lying low, waiting for a chance to make contact with Dirk again. Hey, why the long face?
I thought you'd be able to tell me something about the High Priest's murder.
Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, I know. Let me make it up for you with this.
What is it?
This orb is actually a key. It opens the door to one of our secret hideouts. I can't say more than that. Anyway, I hope it helps.
This orb is a key?
Yep, plus the hideout's in a totally unexpected location. And being that it's a super secret, we couldn't have just any ordinary key.
I see. Golden orb added to the core record. Maybe this will help me unravel the truth behind this case. Thanks!
Don't mention it. Besides, you're a fellow brother in arms fighting the powers that be. If it'll help you, I feel free to pick my brain a bit more. Everyone's been talking about the return of Lady Kira lately.
Well, my friend Maya suspected of being the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. You wouldn't happen to know who she really is, though, would you?
Beats me, but whoever she is bushwhacked me and hauled me off to jail. Even worse, on top of attacking us and delivering us to cops. She's been watching us like a hawk and framing us for different crimes.
Watching you like a hawk? Framing you for crimes? Why would anyone go to all that trouble?
Our kingdom likes to pretend its people are free to think what they want. Because of that, the authorities can't arrest you just for sympathizing with the rebellion. So they resort to framing people for things they didn't do.
And that Lady Kira's figure is...
Yep, she's just some lick spittle working for the Garen regime.
Wow. Man, this is political, man.
Heh. Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his urgent scum buddies' days are numbered.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let's just say I got a little truck up my sleeve. So I'd watch if I were you. Because you got a defiant attitude, like one of the dragon dupes.
So he was talking about Lady Kira then?
Advanced combat skill, detailed surveillance, and a clever setups. She's no amateur if you ask me.
So you're saying the monarchy is using Lady Kira to secretly take out the rebels?
Exactly.
Carry 0294.
Garen regime.
Defiant.
The Garen regime is using her to control the people, even down to what we think.
Why don't the people protest that the monarchy is doing things like that?
Unfortunately, we don't have any conclusive evidence. And without that, we can't prove anything.
I know the feeling. If I bring this up in court, they probably dismiss it out of hand. I'll have to unmask Lady Kira if I want to get anywhere.
Our goal, to get rid of that evil no-good Defense Capability Act.
I can tell just by looking at Dirk's law book.
The DC Act has turned this kingdom into a corrupt cesspool, where false charges are overlooked and prosecutors are the only ones heard in court. It's been 23 years since it was first enacted.
What happened 23 years ago to make them pass such a terrible law?
The assassination of Queen Amara. That's where it all began.
It happens before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. And it was the rebel leader Dirk who did it.
Dirk assassinated the former queen, didn't he?
That's the official line, bud.
The official line?
Those charges were completely trumped up. Dirk was framed, and I'm telling you.
He was?
Plus, Dirk was a lawyer. Once the people thought a lawyer had killed the queen, they turned against all lawyers. And that's how the DC Act was first passed.
So that's why there aren't any lawyers left in Kurain.
Even worse, it changed the significance of the definition sense.
The significance of the divination science? They were holding seances in court even before the DC Act?
You bet they were. Lawyers and prosecutors used to hotly contest the insights that came out of the seances.
You mean like what I've been doing?
Right, it's like Durkee used to say. The royal priestess insights are just another piece of evidence.
Right. I see what you mean about the significance of the divination science changing.
Yep, the insights became the only truth, and arguing against them was banned.
As royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination science. This time I will prove that the insights I gleaned thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe.
Wow.
From what I've seen, Rafa would agree with that.
This kingdom's a shadow of its former self. It's become a dictatorship where the royals use the fear of trumped-up charge to rule. That's what Dirk's
been rebelling again?
Fuck. Yep. All we want is to live in a kingdom with a fair and impartial legal system. And there's only one way to make that come true. Overthrow the current regime.
So that's the truth behind the rebels.
Well, PW, my friend, it's about time for me to get going. After all, I am the fangs of the defiant dragons. Huh.
Oh, wait.
That's our ball.
You're not going to do that alley-oop thing again, are you?
I was just getting to do that. See ya when I see ya. What? Alley-oop! But he didn't run away this time. He just...
Why does he have to jump like that before running off? Well, I guess we're friends now. But enough about that. I've already spent way too much time here.
My 11. Black screen.
Great.
Whew, I finally got out of there.
Mr. White, I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried about you.
Shadow, what happened to him anyway?
He came out of the manhole about 5 minutes after you went in. So he wasn't much help.
Well, did you find anything of worth?
Oh, I tripped and fell down there. I must have been out cold for a while. I better keep things to myself for now.
I figured as much.
I have to find that secret hideout Mr. Arable was talking about. I should probably start with places that have something to do with the High Priest.
Barbed head, I detect a foul odor emanating from you.
Well, I did walk through the sewer, so
Stay back! Keep your stink to yourself.
I'd be glad to leave you alone if you'd like.
Who said you could walk away from me, you mutton head?
Fine, I'll stick to you like glue.
No, that is too close.
I just
Oh,
can't
great.
win with her.
Even after investigating the sewers, you have nothing.
Well, I'm not ready to give up yet. Besides, I wouldn't say I had nothing. There's nowhere I wouldn't go if it would help Maya.
So what will it be next? Will you dive into a septic tank?
If it would help Maya, I wouldn't rule it out.
Stay back!
I thought it was just a hypothetical.
Okay, guys.
Vertical.
This is my evidence.
Damn, look, there's even a password manager for Nextcloud. So you can put your passwords in there
Oh, this
too.
guy's very old.
What do you mean very old? 46 isn't old.
I mean,
Actually, this is a pretty impressive piece of...
there's nothing to click on.
It's not
Stuff
impressive
here.
unless you can do like a direct link with no strings
There's
attached.
even Windows 10. What?
What is it, Bald Head? Is the Sura calling to you once more?
Not exactly. You probably shouldn't tell her about Mr. Arable.
Okay, do we have new evidence? I don't think so. What did that show? I don't know.
Damn.
Antivirus for files. Oh.
That orb has a mesmerizing core. I must take a closer look at it.
Mr. Arable entrusted me with this, so maybe I shouldn't let even Princess Rayfar handle it. Your benevolence? Wouldn't you be defiled by touching an object that has been in the hands of a lawyer?
I suppose so.
You do know that there are no such things as lawyer cooties, right?
Oh, weird.
I don't know what that shit is. You fool! Why have you put the Tome of Secrets before me?
What's the big deal?
Stay back! Come no closer.
Hey, this thing's actually pretty useful. Looky here, your benevolence, it's the Tome of Secrets.
If you do not desist this instant, I shall have you put to death for the crime of blasphemy.
Ugh, sorry. If looks could kill, I'd already be dead. It's time to move on, PM. Stop wasting time.
No, I'm not wasting time.
Well, then you get an extra hour to play today. Have fun.
Because you keep talking about you fucking Sarah and I lose time.
That was like an hour ago, PM. That
Yeah,
was like an hour ago.
no, it wasn't. And now you tell me I'm too slow. What's your problem?
Yes, you are too slow.
It's because you are slow and Daryl's missing his line.
You are
and
too
talked to the guy
slow.
and
You are too
suck and-
slow.
No, you suck.
You are too slow.
Get some
Apparently, I can
balls.
also put a right click on the
Wow.
website. Wow, great.
Why is that not a standard feature? That's almost embarrassing.
I don't know, because it's... I don't know, man. Okay, but how do I install this? This is the other question.
Carry 0294.
Bard,
You're too
have you
slow.
already searched here, did you not?
Oh, I just thought I'd look around again. You know, in case I missed something. I probably shouldn't tell her I'm looking for the secret rebel hideout. We have a saying back home, leave no stone unturned.
Oh, yes. You cannot stump me. I know that one.
Actually, I don't have a clue. It's written all over your face.
Right.
That lantern looks broken.
Okay, this is old. I don't see.
It's a statue of a bird. Guess I'll take a closer look at it. Hey.
Old? No way. Is this old or new?
This is fucking old.
But that shape, I wonder.
That
Oh,
wasn't new.
put the orb in.
I know what it. Oh, well. I know.
I knew it. She must be at a loss for words, and that doesn't happen too often.
is this place? Explain yourself at once, Barbed Head.
I don't think she's ready for the full story. I don't really know much myself, but it seems to be a secret rebel hideout.
Ah!
I'm shocked there's a secret door here. I imagine that goes double for Rafa.
A rebel hideout in the inner sanctum? Somebody will pay for this!
Well, for now, I think I'll have a look around.
Wait, you must not enter before the police.
Don't worry, I won't disturb anything. Or at least I'll try not to. Besides, if you're watching over me, it should be fine, right? And, you see...
Fine, just please stop pleading your case. I can only stand so much loyally drivel. But I will be presenting all information gleaned from your efforts here to the police.
Of course. Now, shall we?
I will go no further.
Alright, you're not supposed to come in contact with the taint of Lady Kira's battles.
Very good, Barbed Head. I commend you for remembering.
Oh well, thank you. Wait, why am I thanking her?
I may not be able to enter, but I will allow no misdeeds on your part. I will be watching you like a warbird from the entrance here.
Told you I'm not going to do anything. I better hurry before she changes her mind.
Wow.
I've already searched here, but it never hurts to take another look around.
I believe this to be a secret space that enshrines the source of the spring water.
Makes sense. The rebels must have converted it into a secret hideout. What about that warbad revolving door? I wonder if that too was originally intended to hide and protect the sacred space.
To think those filthy rebels were scheming their schemes in this most sacred space.
No, we need the echo. Not just kidding.
It is a desecration upon Kuranism itself. The defiant dragons shall pay for this.
I suppose it's only natural that she'd be upset, but the investigation must go on. I think I'll start by taking a picture of the place.
What?
I think I brought a camera to snap some souvenir shots.
Stop that! You must not take photos here without permission.
Rafa's really fired up. She's sticking her head in as far as it will go. I guess she won't be tainted as long as she doesn't touch anything? Rebel hideout photo added to the core worker. Now, to search every nook and cranny.
Barbed Head, just because it is hard for me to see your every move, do not use that as an excuse to touch and break things.
I heard you the first time. Jeez.
What's the sound?
There's a plumped Punisher calendar here.
Now I understand the villains in the Plumped Punisher are based on the insurgents. Watching the show must have roused their ire against Lady Kira.
I hope that's it. Look!
Look,
is it,
guys,
Barbed
look!
Head?
It's a plump Punisher clock.
Why, I believe it is a limited edition promotional item given to 50 lucky viewers. This rare item plays the Plump Punisher theme song every hour. Hand it over now, Barbed Head!
Ah! She snatched it away from me. No matter what she says, Rafa is definitely a huge fan.
What a fine item. And a switch, if I'm right.
It's the Plump Punisher theme song.
Yes, now I see. The insurgents who use this room must be Plump Punisher fans.
That may be so, but I don't see how it's relevant to this case. So this is the water source that supplies the inner sanctum spring. It flows through the channel built into the floor before heading outside.
Lady Kira uses this sacred water to wash the taint of battle from her body.
It's also not red like the water in the spring. A large stone slab. It's shaped like a magatama. Looks rather unstable. I bet it'd tip over in an earthquake. What's that earthy grass-like smell?
It is the smell of the moss that covers the stone.
Oh, so this shaggy green stuff is moss. It looks like some of the moss about
Smosh?
half has been disturbed. Smosh. I wonder why that is. One quick touch can't hurt, right? Whoa, the slab's starting to wobble.
What is happening? What have you done to the sacred space?
Nothing. All I did was nudge it a little. I knew it looked unstable. Probably best not to touch it again. Looks like an order from Dirk.
What's this? Let me see that.
I thought you're not supposed to touch anything in here.
This is an exception. Now hand it over. Let's see here. Oh, Holy Mother.
What? What does it say?
It is an order intended for that rebel named Dads. It reads, after the riot, infiltrate the palace under the guise of returning Lady Kira's costume and search for clues about that incident from 23 years ago. Dirk.
23 years ago? You must mean the assassination of Queen Amara. I wonder what the rebels are up to. It's intriguing and all, but it doesn't seem related to the case at hand.
This will not do. I must warn my mother at once.
No need to do that. This order will never be carried out. Lady Kira's costume is still here, and Abud Inni is no longer able to aid the rebels.
About balls.
I knew that.
Weapons, and lots of them too.
We are lucky we found them before they could be used. Excellent work,
Oh, thanks. If the rebellion ever happens, I hope it's bloodless.
How dare those filthy insurgents raise their banner amidst such a sacred space? Barbed head, you must burn it at once.
Didn't you tell me not to touch or damage anything?
This is an exception. Very well, if you will not do it, then I will.
But your benevolence, I thought you're not supposed to come in here. For once, the strange customs of this kingdom are working in my favor. There's something under the banner. A microphone? What's this doing here? Was someone trying to record something with it?
Where's the microphone? I can't see it.
Oh.
Is the microphone invisible?
Dear. Holy shit. What was that?
I don't know. The statue door rotates when you pull this chain.
I see, then you must shut the door and destroy its mechanism. That will deprive the insurgents of access to this place.
But wouldn't that trap me in here?
Not to worry, I would come to visit you once a year.
She's actually serious. The bloodstains. They are bloodstains.
It was so far down, it's hard to see. It doesn't move this far down here.
Oh, rude.
What's this? A bloodstain? I should probably try to figure out what happened in here.
Do not tamper with any evidence before the police arrive.
The police? Hey, that reminds me. Emma gave me something just for times like these.
That's right! I thought it might help you on your investigation here. It's all yours. I wanted to bring you a bunch of other forensic tools, but they were confiscated at the airport. No.
Luminal testing fluid. This actually might come in handy. Luminal testing fluid glows in reaction to even the tiniest traces of blood. So it can even detect areas where blood has been wiped up. It might help us figure out what happened in here. Okay, time for science to do its thing. First, let me put these red tinted glasses to see the luminals glow. Then I just press A wherever I want to spray some of the luminol. Areas where there was blood will react by turning blue.
Oh, that was Rouge the Bat from Sonic Battle again. I think you download the entire Sonic Battle sound effects.
I guess so.
Damn. Wow.
Whoa! This is a huge bloodstain. Something big must have happened here.
Perhaps the High Priest's blood flowed in there from under the Barbat statue.
There was definitely a lot of blood here. But it's impossible to say much else at this point. I'll just take a picture for now.
Maybe the guy was killed here.
No, you're not allowed to take pictures!
Alright. Luminal reactions don't show up in photos. I'll just have to take some notes. What, really? That should do it.
I feel like our boot guy died here, and then I don't know, or not. I don't know. I got.
Didn't notice before, but the bloodstain looks like it was smeared away in one place. Is it because the Warbat revolving door passed over it? The Bell hideout photo updated in the court record.
I got another achievement
Well, I
for
think
this
that
apparently.
covers about everything here.
What?
Mr. Wright! You shouldn't have come here before the police!
Sorry, but I was in a hurry. I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to. Her benevolence can attest to that.
It is your fault for being so slow. I expect the police to work faster and more efficiently.
Sorry.
Well, Barbed Head, have you not already seen enough?
I guess it's about time I got back to the temple and go over everything I've learned. I've already searched here, but it never hurts to take another look around.
What, to the temple? Well, I don't even say anything here anymore.
Nein, ich sterbe.
Haha.
Come back, Mr. White. How'd it go?
Unfortunately,
verliere ich meinen Job.
unfortunately,
Some verlegen meinen Job.
I didn't find anything conclusive.
No way.
I do not understand, Barbed Head.
What don't you understand?
Why you did not commit any misdeeds during your investigation? After all, lawyers ply their trade primarily through illicit means and methods.
What? Who told you that?
My mother. I'm saying she was wrong. No, that cannot be. You must have committed some sort of misdeed right under my nose.
If that were so, she wasted her whole day following me around.
Hmm? What is it? Prosecutor Satmari has need of me.
What's going on?
I must go perform a divination scenes for Purazelot. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
Isn't this unfair?
Yeah, this is really unfair. I see.
The third time will be the charm. My insights will finally bring you to your knees tomorrow, and I will teach that neophyte practitioner a lesson.
Looks like the Royal Priestess is back with a vengeance. She's made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. I look forward to seeing you in court, Your Benevolence.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall. You will not look so confident when I am finished with you tomorrow.
Actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow, especially without any solid evidence.
Why don't we go over everything you know so far?
Alright, let's see here. Acolyte Zillot was killed during the riot with Lady Kira's dagger. And Maya's fingerprints were found on it.
It doesn't sound very good.
I know, it's the very definition of being up a creek without a paddle. The day before his murder, Zillot enjoyed a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. I also learned about spirit channeling here in Kurine.
No, that sounds very helpful.
Oh, but I did hear something interesting. That the rebel hunting Lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister.
What, really? Our kingdom is supposed to be ruled through faith and laws. How can I know the people to be controlled by fear and violence?
Albeit that sounds like something a rebel might say.
It does? But if that Lake Hero really is one of Mrs. Inger's subordinates, it will exonerate Miss Maya.
Unfortunately, I have no way of proving it in court.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout we found at the Inner Sanctum. There was a bloodstain inside, but I don't know if or how it's connected to this case, though.
Wow, a secret room at the Inner Sanctum? It would be the new kid with tourists.
This kid really is an entrepreneur at heart.
What I mean is that the hero could be important to your case.
Maybe, but it's still too early to tell.
Ah,
Arg. Looks like I'm heading into court without any useful evidence.
we'll just have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial.
Princess Rafa's divination science might be my only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help.
The divination science? But I thought it always works against the accused.
Not always.
Right. It's like Dirks used to say. The royal priestess insights are just another piece of evidence. Bitch.
Really? I've heard anyone say that before. It's hard to figure out sometimes, sir.
Divination sciences work both ways before the Defense Culpability Act. It's only now that the people of Kurine find it strange.
Mr. White, just wanted to say, good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, I can't afford to lose this next one. I've collected all sorts of information, but I haven't even started connecting the dots. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Rafa's insights will be the deciding factor. It's a huge gamble, but it's all I've got.
Okay.
To be continued? Great.
Well, time to swap.
We can swap.
Wow. I bet PM really likes it.
What? No. At least I'm not putting you directly into an inside and then dancing in front of the camera.
What, he's going to the toilet?
Yes, he's going to the
Anyway,
toilet.
At least I'm not putting you the inside halfway and then pretend that it's nothing.
Thankfully, I have a volume knob on this stream deck, so now I can, now we can listen to the whole music. Well, it's not, ear raping our ears.
Carry0294. This song goes on forever.
I know, right? It seems to just... it's a very long song. Yeah, overwhelming.
Carry0294. Where is this song from?
Taro made it. Actually. He made this song. See, why didn't you play this song when, you know, your brother's partying and you're...
LOL.
Hey, play this fucking music, you know?
Carry0294. Oh, cool.
So, yeah. So, why are there still no 10 terabyte SSDs? I don't get it. Why is there not, like, exactly 10 terabyte SSDs?
What planet are you living on, Dario?
Man, I just want the one that you
not gonna
can replace the
happen.
hard drive. Why
No.
not?
The next big size is 16 terabytes.
Well, why? Why?
Well, 15 dot, 15 point something.
Just for 8 terabyte to a weight and then SSD weight. Think
Maya looks
about it.
exhausted, but I can't blame her.
Well, I mean, there's one. It cost, and also it cost 1,854. What?
Anyway,
Yeah.
try a SS.
But I
Man.
paid 833
Carry0294.
for my
16 TB.
terabyte
Holy shit, that's a lot of
Just,
space.
like I said, just use our weight, SSD weight.
Nick, I was thinking about it all day yesterday.
Then you have ultra fast.
I never probably asked you to defend me, did I?
It doesn't matter. I'm on this case till the bitter end. Also, SSDs are more expensive now, Dario. Now is a bad time to buy one.
Well, I
actually.
guess now I have to buy hard drives again.
Yeah. Or you just get like cheap ones, SATA SSDs.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
still.
then do
I think
away.
hard drives are still, from the price ratio, it's still the best.
I think a SATA SSD works. It's fast enough
know.
to storage.
That's why I wanted to officially ask you for your help.
Then you can
But,
do a
Got it,
weight
Maya.
and then.
Let's do this. Yeah, of course, hard drives are cheaper than SSDs. It's obvious. You gotta wrap this up and get back home so you can make your dream show come true.
As a 16 terabyte for 170 euro or something.
The Steel Samurai versus the Plumped Punisher, right?
You bet! Ugh! You look as if you did not sleep last night, Barbed Head. It is written all over your face. How can you not expect to put up a respectable defense like that?
I'm all fired up and raring to go. I guess Maya's not the only one looking exhausted. Rafa doesn't seem in the best spirits herself.
Go ahead. Think. confidence now while you're still able. Oopsie. For I will see to it that your last rites are read to you this day.
Heh, guess it was just my imagination.
Ready, Nick?
Okay, Maya, let's head on in.
Okay.
May 12th, High Court of Kurain.
All rise.
All rise! Oh, then if everyone is ready... The defense is ready, Your Majesty.
The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay.
Oh, no prayers this time, Prosecutor Sapmati.
I already offered my prayers for the latest victim during my visit to the crime scene. Being that the accused has already been found guilty of the first murder, let us hasten this trial so we put this dead lawyer walking out his misery.
I could not agree more. In yesterday's trial, the accused was already found guilty of murdering the High Priest. And today she will be tried for the murder of the justiciable Paris Zillot. Now then, Prosecutor Sapmati, the opening statement, if you would.
Certainly. The accused has now slain 2 of the most deviant clergymen in Curanisms. Even the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling, would not be the punishment enough.
Yeah. Then what terrible fate awaits
Carry
her?
0294. Devout.
Balgig Pokon Hell, a realm of internal agony. There she will suffer the
Carry
endless
0294.
punishment of
Hell
Jagar
of tickling face with
by
tears
the
of joy.
gallon of Pole Mountain. What the fuck
This
is
all
these?
gibberish.
What are these words? Furthermore, Gal.
Enough! Enough!
God, what?
My blood runs cold at the mere thought that such a terrible place exists. I was going to ask for a translation, but on second thought, ignorance is bliss. Now then, please continue, minus the part about the terrible hell awaiting the accused.
As you wish. The victim of this heinous crime was the high priest disciple. Praise a lot. He had been training under the high priest while living at the priest's home.
I had met him a number of times, and he seemed like an earnest young man. How tragic that he met such a terrible end.
The murder occurred at the Plaza of Devotion during the purification rite. It was a bold crime carried out while the plaza was full of faithful deep in prayer. The barbed dagger was found impaled in the victim's upper back. The stabbing caused a spinal cord injury that killed him instantly.
Wow.
Damn. Oh, the Varva dagger, Lady Kira's weapon of choice.
Oh, yeah.
We have already established that the accused prints were on the weapon. Incredibly damning evidence in itself.
No, I didn't do it.
Shut the fuck up. Hold your tongue. Now, being that the accused might face a serial killer, the prosecution believes that the death penalty is the only possible sentence. Well, I mean, wasn't she
The
already...
defense can't respond. The accused is innocent and nothing can convince me otherwise. After all, the crime scene was packed with worshippers. How could my client possibly have committed this murder without a single witness?
The accused's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone is enough to render a verdict. As such, I see no need to debate this any further.
But well, once your benevolence conducts her science, it will be all clear for all to see.
Your Majesty, might I have a word?
Oh, is something the matter, Prosecutor Satmari?
It is about the divination seance.
That's enough.
Your benevolence!
Stop right there, Prosecutor Submoney.
Oh, as you wish. Forgive me for overstepping my bounds.
What was that all about?
Barbed Head, have you made peace with your fate? For this time the divination seance will bring you to your knees.
I'm ready, and I accept your challenge. The only problem is I have no weapons at my disposal.
But we will see.
Our only hope now is what we can glean from the seance vision and Rafa's insights. Very well. The divination seance, if you please, your benevolence.
I want
Yes, let us begin.
Nina! Wasn't he always looking down that killed person? I mean, you probably see nothing or something.
You see nothing yet.
And he was always looking down, so.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
You are fucking
Stupid cunt, suck my dick. Shut the fuck up!
Great.
You're a...
Shut up!
Wo ich war? Das wüssten Sie wohl gerne.
Oh man.
Was?
Wie bitte?
How do you like this thing?
Go.
Oh, this is
Euro
perfect.
mix. Nah, just. Woo!
What was that all about?
That was very fitting music.
Uh-oh.
Are we ready for the best?
Great.
What was that music?
I don't get it. Wasn't there anything to see? Your benevolence? What in the world?
Ugh, I was unable to evoke any sort of response. I called out the spirit's name many times, but to no avail.
What?
Oh. Just as I thought.
Wait, what does he know that we don't?
I had sought to confer the contents of today's divination seance. After all, it is customary for prosecutor to verify it beforehand. Oh, my TV is turning off.
Think of it. What is turning? What?
My TV is turning off, and I prevented it.
A must go perform a divination seance for Perizalot. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
What? And that is why I sought to stop her benevolence from performing it here. Or she insisted that it be done. Bitch. She wished to try one more time here in the Hall of Justice.
It would appear her benevolence is tired from her manifold duties.
I'm not anything of the sort. The victim's spirit will not answer my call, but I know not why. It is my sacred duty to convey the truth through the divination seance.
Very fine.
Mary didn't move on yet.
What
or
are we to
something.
do without a divination seance?
I suppose I shall have to deliver the last rites without them. The prosecution has already taken that into account when preparing for the trial. I am fully capable of proving the accused's guilt with or without the divination seance. That's not funny. That's not funny.
You press me.
That's not funny.
You never failed to impress prosecutor somebody. This is bad. The divination scenes was my one and only hope. Actually, I'm glad that it's cancelled.
Yeah. No more.
Maybe
Maybe they
Your Majesty,
realized
her
how
benevolence
shitty
said
this.
she isn't
this thing.
tired.
maybe it's now haunted spirit and can move on or something. That's
So
why
should
we
we try
don't.
to find out why the divination seance failed?
Ah!
How curious, Mr. Wright. Why have you suddenly taken such a keen interest in the divination seance?
Yes, explain yourself. The divination seance is for shedding light on the accused's crimes. It is the Holy Mother's hammer of wrath that is ever
It
poised
is the
to
holy
plunge you into the
shit.
grave. Ah. You should fear it, not plead for it.
I believe in my client. Plus, yesterday somebody told me something that changed my mind. The divination seance was once thought of as just another piece of evidence. If we were to correctly interpret the visions through careful analysis, then they would lead us to the truth behind what really happened. And the truth would show that my client Maya Fey is innocent.
The truth is, you don't have anything else to fall back on, huh, Nick?
Maya, please, you're not helping!
How dare you! The voice of Mitama is to be feared, not utilized by vile lawyers such as you.
Seances exact a heavy toll upon the royal priestess. It would be best not to burden her any further. Or does the defense feel that it can pose no counter-arguments without the seance?
No, of course not. You saw right through me.
Yeah, well,
I'll
all of
have
a
to find
sudden,
a way.
huh? All of a sudden now, like, oh, you know, now you have no counter-arguments without it. Even though those things are always, like, the side, everything.
Huh. I'll have to find a way to make the divination seance happen, or we are toast. Beans on toast. Well, since the divination seance is not possible at this time, I see no other choice. Let us proceed with the trial without the seance, as Prosecutor Satmati suggested.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Why, you? I will not forget this barbed head. This will not be the last you see of me.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Now then, I will now proceed by providing an outline of the case at hand.
Very well. If the lead detective would please come to the stand, we may begin.
No. Sorry, Mr. Wright. Detective Sky. I understand how you would wish to save the accused and the defense. They are your friends, after all. But you must let them go and move on. But there is only one way to save them now. by giving their souls a chance to burn away and the taint of their sins in the infernal flames.
Oh, great.
Oh, I can't do this.
Oh, no eating in the Sacred Hall of Justice!
Miss Sky!
Yes?
Don't worry about me and Nick. You just do your job. I'm sure Nick will figure something out eventually.
Oh, right. Thanks, Miss Faye.
How very brave for a criminal with a tainted soul. Very well, Detective Sky, please proceed.
Okay, I can do this. Let me start with an overview of this case.
It's a testimony.
Overview of the second murder.
The latest victim was Praise a Lot. Praise a Lot. He had been training under a high priest and living at his house for the past 2 years.
Hold it!
The high priest's window, believe in me.
Window.
Believe in me. What? Oh, window. Believe in me has identified the victim's body.
It sounded like window, you know? Widow.
Yeah.
Window. Widow.
Yeah.
He might have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connections to the high priest. Okay, bye.
But that's just my guessing.
I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. Would the defense care to respond? I didn't spot any inconsistencies
And there are
in her
two.
testimony so
Widow.
far, and I don't have any evidence in my arsenal.
Widow.
In my arse. You know, they should make a screenshot of that, but without the null at the end, you know? In my arse.
Oh.
And right at that spot, you make a screenshot.
Right. Or you just Photoshop that out of the way.
Oh.
Carry
What am I going to do
0294.
now?
Window face with tears of joy.
What is it, Maya?
I was just wondering about how much the police actually looked into Acolyte Zillard. Because it just might prove to be the key as to why the divination seance failed.
What are you
The
getting at?
definition seance is a fucking piece of shit. I hate it.
Well, it's just a hunch.
Wait a second, doing my investigation, Rafa told me about how the divination seance works. If I could figure out why it failed, maybe she could try it again. Okay, time to press for some more information. Time to mating press her.
Really? Are you serious, man? The latest victim was Praise a Lot.
Hold it!
What kind of person was Acolyte Zalot?
According to the neighbors and others who knew him, he was deeply devout in youth.
I too have heard of his name mentioned as one of who was fervent practitioner. I suppose I might say he was the high priest's star disciple.
Furthermore, he had been training under the high priest and living at his house for the past 2 years.
Hold it!
2 years? Are you sure about that?
We took the statements of his neighbors and his fellow monks. They all corroborated our initial findings.
What about you, Maya?
Well, when I first came here, I saw Zillard praying under the high priest's instruction.
I see. So the results of the police investigation seem to check out.
The high priest's widow, believe in me, has identified the victim's body. Sorry, I got disturbed. No, please stop farting. Ah!
Was Mrs. Imley's positive ID the only way you verified the identity of the victim?
No, Huh? Well, no. We also checked the ID card he carried and the data in his family registry. Actually, why does he have an ID card? What the heck? But,
But what?
well, he's a fucking moron. His
Wow.
personal information didn't match any of the public records we cross-referenced. This is very
Maybe that's why
weird.
the divination seance failed.
I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Ryan.
Here's what I'm thinking. His address was wrong. Perizalot is a fake name.
Ja, die Adresse.
The victim decided to hide his identity for some reason. In other words, he was using a fake name. I mean, what kind of name is that even? The royal priestess uses a deceased's face and true name to summon their spirit.
Why, yes, that is indeed true.
If he was using the forged ID, and there's no mention of him in our public records, then he was likely an illegal immigrant. They're not uncommon here in Korean.
An illegal immigrant? Come to think of it, Rafa mentioned something about immigrants yesterday.
The immigrant song.
She was racist
But
there.
if that's the case, we have to wait. No way of knowing who he really is. We'll have to proceed without holding a definition seance this time.
Look, I'd always thought that Akaladzilla was Kuranese. Oh, how the High Priest must be lamenting his disciples' deception in the Twilight Realm.
Still.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think? Should we add this to the testimony?
No, not just kidding.
Sure, why not? This is an important fact. Please add it to the testimony. It would seem to be a fact most inconvenient for the defense. But if you insist, Detective Sky, please add what you just said to your testimony.
Yes, Your Majesty. He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name.
Hold it!
Isn't there some way to track down his real name?
No, not if he was an illegal immigrant.
Have you actually confirmed that he was in Korean illegally?
Oh, we don't have any, we don't have any conclusive evidence. But there's also no evidence of him being a citizen of Korea either.
Oh boy, now what do we do?
What if there was a clue in the evidence you gathered?
That's probably our only hope at this point. If he really was an illegal immigrant, our proverbial goose is probably cooked.
It must really wasn't illegal in the land.
He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the High Priest.
Hold it!
Oh,
Maya isn't that Lady Kira who's been going around capturing rebels?
I'm sorry, Mr. Rybud.
Objection!
Ah!
That verdict was already handed out in the previous trial. It is no longer a point of dispute, and I will not allow you to make it so.
But
What is the sound?
my tea bag must go into the cup.
Shut the fuck up!
How about some hardcore coffee?
And then water must come into my cup. Like this.
Right.
Is there a better water system? Like can it go in one go or something like a Teekanne? No, wait, I mean
No.
Thermoskanne.
That's exactly
Nicht
what it
möglich.
is, you idiot.
Oh.
I have one, but I don't need to pump water out.
But I need to pump.
Yeah, good.
Stop pissing. You probably have to do this in the toilet like this. You can't do it in one go. You need to keep pressing.
Good.
How big is your cup?
Almost there.
Well, actually, I have like a giant. I bought like a giant cup. It's from Starbucks, but it's fucking ginormous. And I drink my coffee in it now.
How
It's
much
very
coffee?
big.
How many? How much milliliter?
Oh, it's probably, I don't know how much. Probably like
is it?
Probably like a
500.
Coca-Cola bottle would fit in there.
And how much
That's
is
how
in
much-
there again?
Like 500 deciliters.
Let's just say a Monster Energy can had like 500 too.
Yeah, so you can put one of those in there.
Right. And then you can drink it X.
Ah.
Man, that was a real piece of work.
But
No ifs, ands, and most of all, no buts. This is another gay sentence. This could be easily. In fact, this could easily be one of those moments again.
Yeah.
The accused was posing as Lady Kira. And she killed Axelot because she mistakenly believed him to be a rebel.
That's not true.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The verdict has already been read in that case. I have to assume it's fact now.
Now what do we do? Now I know why the divination science failed, but
Well, nothing's really changed.
yeah, which means we are in big trouble.
If he really was an illegal immigrant, it's going to be real hard to find out his real name.
I guess our only choice is to give up on the whole divination science thing. If only there was some way to find out the victim's real name.
Balls!
That's probably this statement. Let's read through everything. Blah blah blah. Don't you want to read the details?
No.
Why not? Tell lots.
Spinal cord injury from a stab wound to his back. The weapon is thought to be the Varber dagger, the same weapon used to kill the High Priest.
Mm-hmm. Mars and nothing. Bless you.
Thanks.
Imsan. Wait.
Carry 0294. Bless you. Anirachu. Gesundheit.
What?
Well, actually, I see two possibilities.
Well, then tell me those possibilities then.
Well, it can be this picture with this body there. Because he has a peach there.
And that means what?
Oh no. Or the other one with the Kira thing.
Oh gosh.
Damn, now you're dead?
So the Kira thing was. They'd say the name, but.
What? What?
Remember, we must prove that he is not illegal.
He's very illegal.
I mean this one, Tom. Only to the ones with. What do you say again?
What? What are you talking
One left. Here, this one. Tom only given to only game will play the role of
I don't know if that's relevant.
What says Dario? Dario, give us information.
I don't know, man.
Actually, we must prove that he's not illegal. I mean, it could be the fraud, but what would it mean?
Well, that peach on his neck.
Yeah,
that is
what does it mean?
It means that he has ass.
It has some connection.
I don't fucking know, man.
The thing.
What?
Yeah, connection.
So it is the peach, I guess.
I thought it was some connection to something.
Sorry, Detective Sky. But the police missed something important in their investigation.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Peaches.
The victim was undeniably a Kuranese native, and this crime scene photo proves it. It does! It's a little hard to see, but look closely. You'll see clear proof that the victim was Kuranese.
Where? I don't see that would prove that.
This proves the victim was Kuranese.
The
Dagger. No.
This dagger. No.
This peach.
Be precise about the pinpoint.
Carry
Hey, one
0294.
pixel.
Peaches,
Right here.
peaches, peaches.
Peaches.
Oh, that's a tattoo of a peach? I would like you all to think about the meaning of this tattoo.
Oh, the victim really liked peaches.
I'll play the Bowser song now,
Peaches,
y'all.
peaches, peaches. Oh,
Well, peaches are a favorite delicacy here in Kuran.
They happen to be a personal favorite of mine. I love peaches. The sweetness of their abundant nectars and the softness of their perfectly ripe flesh.
Wow.
Carry
I'm talking about-
0294. Face rolling on the floor, laughing. Face rolling on the floor,
I'm
laughing.
talking about the
Carry
princess, by the way,
0294.
not the-
Ha ha ha.
I'm talking about dicks, man. About penises.
Carry 0294. That was perfect.
They are a blessing from the Holy Mother herself. Oh, actually, now I totally really mean the princess.
Nick, I've suddenly got a craving for peaches.
Oh,
Carry 0294. He likes peaches, alright, winking face.
Unfortunately, that is not a tattoo of a peach.
it is not a peach, you say? Then what is it?
Take a closer look. Oh, now I see it.
LOL! Oh, how did I not see that? Holy shit. Actually, very clever.
Take a closer look. Haven't you seen something like that before? Namely the tattoo of the High Priest's bro? Oh my!
What?
This mark is only borne by members of the Kuranist clergy.
So, that is what you believe it to be, but are they not utterly different shapes?
It's just reversed, I think.
Sure, they're shaped differently, but there's a reason for that. The victim had the peach-shaped tattoo inked over an existing tattoo for some reason.
Okay.
However, the dark red portion is exactly the same as the mark all Kuranist clergy bear.
Hey, you're right.
Oh, until about 20 some odd years ago, everyone did get one, didn't they? I myself bear one on my right butt.
What?
Right buttock.
That is entirely too much information, Your Majesty. I don't...
Information on everyone who enters the clergy is maintained at the temple. All
No.
we have to do is look up a monk with a mark in the same spot.
I'm on it. I'll let you know if I get any hits.
Are you still
Failure!
internet now?
That will not be necessary if you seek information to the clergy. I have it all right here.
Oh my, you never cease to amaze. So tell us, is there anyone who fits the bill?
No.
There's just one. And his name is Real Name. Nemo. Are you kidding me? My God. Who is responsible for this? Real Name. Real Name. I think it's supposed to be real name. He became a monk 20 years ago. Real balls.
What? How old is this guy anyway?
Anirachu. Real
I
Nemen.
love how she's there standing in the middle there, and Emma is just staring at her ass.
Carry 0294. The name Pons. Carry 0294. Face with tears of
That must
joy.
be the victim's real name. Why would he have tried to cover up his tattoo with another one? Yeah, there must have been some reason.
Nick, that's not important right now. The important thing is we know his real name.
You're right. Your Magistrate, now that we know the victim's real name, the divination science might finally work. Oh, a lawyer who willingly seeks a science. This is entirely unprecedented.
Heh. You are but digging your own grave, Defense.
We won't know that until we try.
Just wonder how old this guy is anyway.
Sure, it's risky, but it's our only hope. Very well. Let the divination science be held once more.
Imagine he's 25 and 20 years ago he was like 5 or something.
Do we have to
Guys,
steal all this shit again?
Yes.
How would a lawyer work so hard to see the divination scenes he had once more? You are a fool, Barbed Head, and your foolishness shall yield no gratitude from me. For with the truth revealed by my insights, I shall gladly seek your demise.
Bring it on, bitch.
Princess?
Because I'll correctly interpret each and every one of your insights.
Huh! You will regret ever thinking you could use my secret insights as evidence.
Now we have to watch this cutscene again?
Oh, Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Stop!
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. Oh, dance of so that we may receive.
Shut up, cracker.
I could cancel her there.
Do press A here. Oh. What happens if you press A now?
Oh my God! What was that music?
Anirachu. Stop summoning demons in our court. Carry 0294. It's like the concert case all over again.
I can't believe this. Oh my god, I need to find that recording, whatever that was.
I couldn't even hear it. I couldn't even really hear it.
It was very stupid. That's what it was. It was really. It was so stupid I had to stop it because it's downright embarrassing.
Play the song again, Dario.
But how big is that folder that you put those sound effects in?
Well, it has thousands of songs.
That was perfect.
Gingil. Plum Punisher theme. Heavy. What? Pain. Dead. Well, that was very insightful.
What?
Oh my! Is it just as Mr. Wright surmised? Hazelard wasn't the victim's true name. And now at last we have seen the victim's final moments. But All we could see was the ground.
You seem to be terribly disappointed. I think you did not find any fodder for one of your infamous turnabouts. I mean,
With everything about them.
I, on the other hand, have discovered something. Conclusive evidence that established the accused's guilt.
You did? A most surprising surprise attack. Surprise, butt sex. So tell
Carry
us, boss,
0294.
buddy,
Hey look, you used part of the title,
what
haha.
evidence you have found?
Oh. The plumbed Punisher theme song that the deceased heard. Please consider this item here. It was confiscated from the accused during their interrogation.
Hey, that's my plump Punisher strap.
How did he get even a hold of it? Don't we have it?
I guess
You
not.
press the Magatama on the plumbed Punisher's belt. Just like this. You can't even see it. Wow, this thing is so fucking loud.
Ah!
It seems the accused inadvertently pressed the button in the midst of her crime. This strap is an extremely rare item, is it not, Miss Faye?
You better not break it. There's only one of those in the whole wide world.
Maya, no!
It is just as I said. Your flights of fancy have come crashing down on you. She sure seems to be enjoying this.
Yeah, I've never seen her look so thrilled before either.
It is time to accept the fact that divination science is far more than mere evidence. It is the very truth that brings the hammer of justice down upon the accused.
It is as conclusive as evidence can get, now that if there are no further objections. Slow down there, your majesty. At least let me make a counter-argument. What's this? Do you take issue with the divination science? Oh, I have issues with it. I just don't know what they are yet. But that's never stopped me before.
Oh, Mr. Right!
The divination science is not the absolute truth. It only becomes the truth after it's been interpreted correctly.
Gah! You do not know when you're beaten, do you, you foolish lawyer? I am the only one who speaks for the power of the truth. If you have error in my insides, then let us see you prove it.
Okay, sure.
Inside.
And now it's Dario's turn, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, actually it's been an hour. Now it's Dario's turn.
Are you kidding me?
Now we are choking.
The victim was offering up his prayers.
But we have to then
After that show?
stop!
It was
What?
the night,
Because I gotta go
the
work.
road. Though it's dark, the
But
pattern
we
of
can
the
still
process
play,
ground
though.
was
So-
visible.
So we should stop.
So does that
What?
mean I can't upload the stuff I wanted to upload?
Yes, you can. The server's not
Server should
turning
be
off.
up, right?
The server's now always on. There's no more turning off. Unless I just have to restart it to... But then you gotta tell me at least.
Okay.
Then someone was there, and the theme to the plumped Punisher filled the air. The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck. The blade struck true, and in that instant he departed from this world. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
Her benevolence inside have painted a detailed picture, both vivid and true.
I didn't notice any holes there. As they stand now, those insides are really stacked against us. I'll just have to go over each and every one of the deceased sensations very carefully.
Let's see, Machine Gingil.
Well, here's this nice gameplay again.
Heavy.
Don't you like this?
Oh.
Isn't this what you want?
Plum Punisher theme pain. So we have pain.
How do you know
Anus.
That's where he got hit and died.
Well, actually, isn't the Gingil...
It kind of stands out, huh?
Gingil, but for what statement?
I mean, isn't supposed to be the...
Oh, wait.
Isn't that, like, the smell supposed to, you know...
Wait.
You know...
Actually, the court record...
like, shy this thing away, because it smells so bad.
Wasn't there a note about Gingil? There was a note about Gingil or not?
Gingil.
From Beleb, I think.
Believe.
He says only 3 p.m. the same day.
Doing the feat starts at noon at the day before the ride and must be finished by 3 p.m. the same day.
So it was night then with
Gingil.
So if it would make sense actually.
Oops.
Wait for the right time, it must be moving now.
I don't know.
If it must make sense, this will smell.
Objection!
Was it white?
Looks like it.
Ooh.
Was it really the night of the ride?
What do you mean? It could not be otherwise. The accused slew Zilat after killing the high priest during the purification rite.
The only problem is the deceased spirit does not corroborate that.
What's this?
Oh.
Take a good look at what the victim smelled. Do you see how it says Gingil? Ekel Zilat shouldn't have smelled any Gingil on the night of the ride. What do you mean? Let me back up my statement with some evidence for you. This should explain how the victim couldn't have smelled Gingil on the night of the ride.
Is that the thing we checked before?
Take that!
Looks like it. The high priest's wife, believe in me, told me about the legend. Yeah, but that's her name. The feast includes a number of Gingil-based dishes, and they are only supposed to be served at a certain time the day before the ride. Well, I believe you're right. I had completely forgotten about that. During the feast, the unique smell of Gingil pervades the entire kingdom. The fact that the victim smelled it means he was murdered between noon and 3 p.m. the day before the purification rite.
I'm not so easily fooled.
Fool!
Did the autopsy report not make it clear? The estimated time of death was during the ride.
Alright, I told her about that yesterday. Forgive me, your benevolence, but the estimated time of death is just that, an estimate. Depending on the circumstances, it's possible for it to change.
What's this?
Like, if a body was kept cold, the slow rate of decay makes the death seem more recent. Why, I believe I have heard something of the sort before. If it is as Mr. Wright claims, the estimated time of death in the autopsy report will have to be revised. So that's autopsy report updated in the court record.
No! Barbhead, you blinded me with signs.
Sorry. Wait, what am I apologizing for?
No matter. The murder may have occurred in the afternoon hours the day before the ride. Nevertheless, the murder weapon with the accused's prints on it is incontrollable evidence.
Oh, great.
This new truth. Insert revised. was the afternoon of the day before the ride. Though it's dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. The blade struck true and in that instant he departed from this fucking world. The time of death has been corrected, leaving my insight infallible. Nick!
A change in the time of death is bound to cause some sort of an inconsistency. If I had something that showed what it was like on that day, it could really help.
Gingle. Heavy. So why is it heavy? Man, this guy is
Because someone-
very weak.
Maybe someone's sitting on you, then stabbing you.
Okay, was the ground really visible?
What about the other statements?
Man, but I gotta go to the toilet.
What are we with the other statements? There's another one where it, somewhere that it fell the
Well, I need to go to the toilet.
No punishment. It must be the. Dude, it's dark. Maybe we should watch more now, or something.
The ground of the plaza's ground was... Wait a minute.
The thing is, we must click on something. The eye, it was frozen.
Thick white eyes that froze the ground. And if it was before the day, before the purification rite, then it was frozen. And
It must find a white. But I must find the white video thing. Maybe we should watch it again and then...
Side. Isn't it?
Yeah. The question is the white panel?
I have no idea, that's the problem.
Wait, check.
What?
Okay. This time on the other one need to be precise, like, I don't know.
The change in the date and time of the crime
And here it doesn't matter why you click.
has caused a new inconsistency to surface.
What's this? Ah, you are making that irritating face again. Seize that at once.
Sorry, but this is the face I was born with. Now, let's focus on what is important, what the victim saw in his final moments.
You have bats in the belfry, barbed head. There is nothing to see. The ground at the plaza was all that entered the victim's eyes.
No, and that's what I find so strange. On the day before the ride, it should have been impossible to see that pattern on the ground. Impossible, you say? Do explain. This piece of evidence shows why the plaza's ground was not visible that day.
It was good if we always saw the evidence.
This newspaper has an article that is tiny in size but huge in importance. It says that the ground was covered with thick white ice the day before the ride.
What? But...
The victim did not see so much as an ice cube on the ground. Exactly. And so we must ask, what was the victim looking at in these final moments?
if you have something to say, then say it.
The last thing the victim saw was not the ground at the Plaza of Devotion. This can only mean that he was killed elsewhere.
What?
Where do you propose the victim was actually killed?
Yes, tell us where. Otherwise, your argument is worthless.
About that. Ark, I hadn't gotten to that part yet. Any ideas, Maya?
Let me think. Well, it's somewhere green and shaggy, right?
Right, but where could that be?
Well, I think I already know where.
I also have a suspicion.
What is it, Barbed Head? Giving
Yeah,
up
it's
already?
a secret
Not
base
at
or
all.
not?
Now, where have I seen something green and shaggy?
Well, it's the base or not?
This shows where the victim was killed.
That's
This
the
isn't
other.
green and shaggy.
Yeah, it's the other picture. It's all the way to the right, I think. This one. It's green and shaggy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, those stones. What the hell?
You must look at the stone. Yeah, okay, there's you. He was in there.
The secret hideout the rebels were using.
The rebel hideout? There was no such place anywhere on the floor of that chamber.
You're absolutely right. There's no place, on the floor anyway. And what did the victim see in his final moments if not the floor of the rebel hideout? This is what the victim saw in his final moments.
Man, and every time you get punished if you fail.
Isn't it this one?
Yeah, you see the hands.
Yeah, I would say so.
I hope I don't say you to click on the hands, but
I don't know.
last one, you to, yeah.
The shaggy green surface the victim saw was one of the moss-covered stone slabs. As you can see, there are two distinct hand-shaped impressions in the moss here. I believe the victim was killed while he stood there with his hands pressed against the slab.
Objection!
Oh.
Should I voice him or no? I do agree with the Sen's vision, but it's wrong.
So Dario is gone now, or what?
It's still it's gone since we sent the thing.
That does agree with the Sans vision.
You missed everything, Dario.
No, I
you
didn't.
missed the big turnabout.
I listened everything.
No,
Don't
you missed
remember?
the fact that the judge killed them both, and now the judge is.
Totally, that's
used
what
the
my
shotgun?
headphones
Machine
totally
gun
said. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Utah, was it?
However, one cannot definitely declare they are one and the same.
I concur. I'm just. Okay, you can listen to everything with your headphones, but
Yes.
just imagine you bought the headphones with a microphone built in, and you forgot to turn the microphone off, and then we can hear you shitting like
Well,
really loudly.
these
And using the
headphone
toilet
had
paper.
these headphones have a microphone in it.
Oh my
Wow.
god! Just imagine.
Basically, this microphone only turns on when I like push it down.
Why didn't you get one without a
But it
microphone?
doesn't work. But it doesn't work because Discord can only use one microphone at a time. So I can only use either this microphone here or the.
Unless you have
You can't
two
do it
Discords.
both.
Shitting like.
It's like,
Yeah, better.
I concur!
But
There's no proof that a murder occurred in the rebel hideout.
there was blood.
Indeed, what evidence do you have of this?
I've already shown you the evidence. What do you mean? Please take a look at this second version of the photo I just showed you. You can see the result of the luminol test I performed in this rebel hideout. This is proof positive that someone had been bleeding in front of that stone slab. Is this true? This information has already been provided to the police. Detective Sky, to whom does this blood belong?
Aaron 32. Yeah, hearing him take a mega shit would
We
be
thought it
hilarious.
was
Face
the high
rolling on the
priest
floor
blood
laughing.
that found from the outside. So we haven't tested it yet.
Sloppy police work.
Where's Gumshoe?
Then
Did
you
that
must
happen
do
to...
so at once.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I mean, these insights were easier. I don't think it's over yet. It's probably just the beginning.
It appears the police have finished testing the blood. Detective Sky, your report, please.
The blood found in the rebels' hideout
Is Phoenix right?
belongs to Perez Zalot, just like the defense claims.
Detective Scott, do you realize what your blunder has done to me?
Also, why are they still calling him Zalat? Wasn't his real name or something?
Maybe the name
No.
was so horrible I wanted to say it. Get a pay cut.
When this
50%.
trial concludes, I want to see my prayer chamber.
That sounds lewd.
There I will deliver a joyous sermon onto you for 8 hours straight.
I'm sorry, but please, anything but that.
Nick, maybe, just maybe, this is the chance we've been waiting for.
Yep, it would seem so. I hate to do this to Emma, but
Go for it. It's full speed ahead.
the victim was killed in the rebel hideout the day before the purification rite. Then, his body was moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've yet to identify. So when we thought we saw Acolyte Zealot praying during the rite, he was
What?
already dead!
Wow, no one...
Damn!
Where's the wind
Getting
coming
exposed
from?
again.
Where's the wind coming from?
And that's not all. If he was killed at the inner sanctum, that would explain one more thing. That would be... Oh, the time of death was made to look later than it actually was. The proof of which was left behind at the sanctum. This points to how the time of death was made to appear later than it actually was. What?
It's points.
So he was frozen or what?
No, wait. It points out how the time of...
I guess, he was standing outside?
Well, he is where the other guy died.
What?
Maybe check the history again. Maybe the... This one. Let's say what they exactly mean.
So I can only guess he was like he was like frozen or something.
But again, the photo.
Yes.
I mean this points to how the time.
The time was fucking dead.
I guess because of the snow? It's just a shot in the dark. What else could it be? There's nothing. Nothing.
Maybe you don't understand the question wrong. Or wait, it's not a question.
Why, these are photos of the inner sanctum. I'd like you to focus on this one. The proof is right here in this photo. This is how the time of death was made to appear later than it really was.
Oh my god.
Do you see how the snow has been removed from this one spot only?
So he was put
Because it was
there.
used to keep the victim's body cold.
Wow. Insane.
That's why the time of death wasn't what it seemed.
The time was mistaken, and the place too. And just what do you believe that proves?
That my client is innocent?
What of her fingerprints on the dagger and the plum punisher theme the victim heard? You have failed to address these two key pieces of evidence.
Ugh, I see your point.
Wasn't this your big chance, Nick?
I'm really hoping that the difference in location can invalidate either the weapon or the theme song from being used as evidence against you.
Actually, that might be possible. At least one of them.
Really?
What's this? You say you can contradict our argument for a key piece of evidence? Very well, let us see your try. Nick, take a good look at the Rebel hideout photo.
Oh. Oh, yes. The defense can invalidate this piece of evidence.
That is.
Yeah, we heard
Plum
the
Punisher.
theme from the clock.
And press it.
Yes.
Do it.
The Plum Punisher theme? And how do you intend to support such a claim?
She was also there.
Since
Doesn't
the murder
remember
happened in the
anymore.
Rebel hideout,
She played
there's
it or
something
not?
there that played the theme song other than my client's strap.
It wasn't a strap, is this true?
The item that played the Plum Punisher theme song was this. The stone slab. I'm just-
Right.
Take that!
This is a Plum Punisher alarm clock. I believe the victim heard its alarm go off.
What proof do you have that the alarm went off?
Objection!
What proof do you have that it was my client's strap that played the theme song?
Ah! Do not twist the facts with your loyally wilds. Either way, the accused would still be guilty based off her fingerprints on the murder weapon. And here is what really happened.
Still not over.
Inside revised. The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. It was the afternoon of the day before the ride. The
Okay.
blade struck true, and in that instant he departed from this world. Though there have been some twists and turns, that is the truth of what happened.
Arrgh! I won't get anywhere until I can eliminate the dagger.
Most impressive, Your Benevolence. I see no inconsistencies anywhere in the prosecution's case.
No. There's one.
What's this? You still claim that to be an inconsistency?
Try as you might, the outcome will always be the same.
Is it this one with the heavy? Now,
Probably.
because now he's not on the ground. Means,
Pain! Pain! Penis!
well, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. He was dying. Or something.
If it makes sense.
Touch.
Touch screen controls.
Well, I have no idea.
Objection!
Oh no! The music keeps playing, that means it was wrong. Your Benevolence, isn't the statement inconsistent with my penis?
Inconsistent? I think not.
Exactly. That's where the inconsistency lies.
No, I believe it is the defense penis that the...
I guess that wasn't an inconsistency in my penis after all.
Whoopsie.
The knife. You know what I mean? We must find someone with the knife.
What? The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab.
How about the story mode? We don't know someone with a dagger, but
Maybe it was this statement after all.
and why?
Maybe he didn't die because of the dagger, but because of something else.
Maybe it's that. Wait,
It's
what is
that
the first
stone.
statement again?
The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout.
Maybe maybe it's that heavy thing. I think this is what. Maybe it crushed it. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I also think. This might be.
select the heavy touch on this.
Again?
See, it's heavy.
Objection!
What? Now it's correct? Seriously?
Yeah, it's
The victim was originally thought to have been stabbed while bent over in prayer. But he was actually standing with his hands against the stone slab. So the question is, where did the sensation of something heavy come from?
Oh, yes, I see your point.
Since the victim was standing, he couldn't have been held down.
Then tell us, Mr. Wright, what was that heavy sensation felt by the victim?
What caused the heavy sensation Zealot felt? Any thoughts, Maya?
Aaron 32. Was he trying to push it over?
sense of heaviness seems important, but there's also the matter of Zillot's hands on the stone slab. Why were they even there?
Could it be related to the cause of the heavy sensation?
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have an answer for us?
Of course! But just envision the state Zealot was in when he was killed. The cause of the heaviness the victim felt was the falling stone slab. What else?
Yes, it's that one.
The culprit jumping. That seems so random now.
Yeah, you know, he raped him. That's how heavy it was.
The only conceivable cause is the stone slab falling over, trapping the victim underneath.
What?
Ah! Oh! The stone slab came falling down on him, crushing him underneath.
Right, that was the cause of the heavy sensation the victim felt.
While your theory is impressive, you have overlooked a key fact. Bitch. Ass. The victim was not crushed to death, rather he was stabbed.
Oh yeah.
Or do you claim that the dagger was plunged in after the slab had fallen on him?
Also, wouldn't his body show any signs of crushing or something?
Well, yeah.
just
Plus,
like he was
had
pushed to
had the
the
killer been the victim, they would have both been crushed together.
if he was pushed to the bird thingy.
Well, would you care to explain?
Sure, I'd love to. That doesn't mean I can. How could the dagger have been plunged in after the slab fell on the victim? The killer couldn't have plunged the dagger into the victim after the slab fell on him. But what if the murder weapon wasn't what we thought it was?
I think the bird killed him.
Well, there were other weapons in the rebel hideout.
Yeah,
No.
that was a weapon, alright. A weapon of mass destruction.
But the entrance to the hideout is right by that stone slab. There isn't enough space between the two of you to use any weapons found within.
It's of course the bird.
Yeah, there's not much space by the entrance, is there? So what was the real murder weapon then? I better think of something.
The murder... the murder weapon wasn't the dagger. The dagger must have been plunged into the victim after he was already dead. That means he was stabbed at least twice, but the autopsy doesn't mention that.
Then he must have been stabbed in the same spot with something shaped like a dagger.
Like the bird.
And now you have to watch this animation every single time. Would the defense care to offer an explanation sometime this century? Bitch, it's not a roast.
Wait, wasn't there something dagger-like near the scene of the crime? Something that had a shape similar to the Warbad dagger? The Warbad itself.
That's why I say bird.
Present your evidence at this time, Mr. Wright.
This shows what really killed the victim.
Bird. Well,
Wasn't
the
that
killed him.
that bird statue
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, say because it's movable.
This thing.
I mean,
What?
Thing
you
in the
can
back
obviously
there.
see you can see the blood there.
Is this not the photo from the scene of the High Priest's murder? Are you suggesting the murder weapon is hidden herein?
Wow.
This is what really took poor Zealot's life. This person here.
And here you don't need to be precise or something. The other one was necessary.
But that is the...
The Warbad statue?
Exactly. The Warbad statue has dagger-like feathers protruding from it. That is what really took the victim's life.
You imbecile fool! The statue is outside of the hideout. How do you propose it impaled someone who was inside?
Haven't you heard? The Warbad statue also functions as the hideout's door.
What do you mean?
The statue can pull a complete switcheroo.
A switcheroo? A Nintendo Switch?
To put it simply, it's a revolving door.
The revolving door? Why, that makes perfect sense!
Therefore, I believe the truth behind the divination scenes to be this. As the victim entered the secret hideout, the stone sculpture came toppling toward him. He threw up his hands to stop it, but its weight forced him backwards.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the Warbad statue was right behind him.
Oh.
This cannot be!
So it was an accident?
I don't know. No, somebody pushed it.
No.
But the accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger.
She had held it while rehearsing for the ride, which is when her prints got on it.
Ah!
This is a shocking turn of events, but there's a great deal of circumstantial evidence in the defense's favor. I believe we must accept that the Warbad statue was what killed the victim.
Warbad statue added to the court record. Oh, now that we know how accurately really
Oh
met
my
his
God.
demise.
Now he turned into an old man.
There's no basis for claiming my client committed this crime.
Nice work, Nick!
Objection.
How can this be happening yet again? The divination scenes is the only truth.
No, your benevolence. It's not the truth itself, but it is a means for shedding light on the truth.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
No! Don't do it! Do you understand now? Your kingdom needs lawyers so that they can interpret your insights.
But That means I'm useless. I have been misinterpreting the voices of the spirits all this time.
You benevolence! Are you unwell? All the color is drained from your face.
I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint again. I will be fine. Continue proceedings without me.
As you wish.
Oh, she got black pilled.
I feel kind of bad for her.
Oh, then I would have the defense continue. Please explain what you have learned now that we know how the victim actually died.
Acolyte Zealot was killed in the hideout before the High Priest's murder. That means the body found at the Plaza of Devotion was moved there by the real killer. But only after the Warbad dagger was thrust into him to make it look like the murder weapon.
That does seem to agree with what we now know. But why would the real killer go to such lengths?
I believe stabbing Acolyte Zealot's body with the dagger and moving it to the plaza was a warning from the Twilight Realm. A crime committed for fun.
Make it look like a serial.
Seriously?
Oh,
To make it look
I think
like a
it's-
serial murder.
yeah, it's probably.
Well, this makes sense.
The other, those are jokes. The other
Yeah.
two.
Do
For
it.
fun.
Just for fun, man.
That-
It was an attempt to make my client look like
You
a
know,
serial
there are
killer.
people who wants to just see the world burn.
That's right, the real killer planned all of this. This forged serial murder case.
They did!
That's it, Nick. Keep hammering away.
Oh no, he's doing it again.
Oh, great job. With these balls there.
Yeah. Your reasoning has more holes in it than that cheese you foreigners so enjoy. Hey, that's... Racist! And my headphones are dying, apparently. Like those putrid hole-riddled clumps of curds that only a rat like you could have loved. Hey!
I love charging them. Charged him.
Your reasoning, much like your
Reasoning.
putrid hole-riddled brain, has putrefied.
Damn. Those roasts are really something else. What's his deal with things going putrid?
You have yet to overturn my argument that the accused is the killer. A careful analysis of the chain of events up to the killing exposes the truth as follows. Man, this animation, I love this. Disguised as Lady Kira, the accused found the rebel hideout the day before the ride. But Asolite Sealot had followed her there, noticing her suspicious behavior. Caught by surprise, she pushed the stone slab toward him, and we know the rest.
I've never been to the rebel hideout in my life.
When the high priest arrived, the sanctum of the next day, he realized what she had done. That is when the accused murdered him in order to silence him. Silence!
I believe prosecutor Sapmani has posed a compelling scenario. The defense, on the other hand, has yet to disprove the accused's guilt.
Why would my client move Acolyte Zealot's body to where everyone could see it? And why would she stab the dagger with her fingerprints into his dead body? She had no reason to do any of those things.
The dagger in his course was likely a warning to the rebels. Something along the lines of Lady Kira will slay the defiant dragons. Well, isn't this what they want?
So that is why she moved the body to the plaza for all to see.
Now is the judge convinced too? I thought I'd finally made some headway.
Well, Mr. Wright, about time for one of your groans of distress, is it not?
A groan of distress? It kills me to admit this, but I've got nothing to counter his argument with, and I still haven't disproven the allegations against Maya.
It is not time to end your feudal struggle. You were already judged guilty yesterday. That makes you a dead lawyer walking. Accept the death that now awaits you, and in doing so, finally know peace.
A dead lawyer walking indeed. Then again, not lawyers are practicing Korean. But I misspoke. Allow me to amend my statement. I had said the defense reasoning had putrid cheese-like smell. But now I realize that the stench was from the own putrid body, a verge of death. More
Seriously?
rose.
Now I'm a rotting zombie? Think, who could have killed Zilla the day before the ride? Who knew about the rebel hideout and could gain access to the inner sanctum?
Only those involved with the ride can enter the sanctum, so...
Wait a second. Only a rebel would have known about the secret hideout, and the only person who was involved with the ride had access to the sanctum, and was suspected of being a rebel is... Ah!
Did somebody come to mind?
Yes, except there's one huge problem.
A huge problem?
What are you two going about? Planning to escape from the Sacred Hall? I would not put it past you, consider you have no means to raise further objection.
If I don't do something, Prosecutor Satmari will have this one in the bag. I'll just have to bluff my way out of this regardless of that huge problem. Your Majesty, I believe there is another suspect in Perezilet's murder.
Even the most benevolent Holy Mother would not forgive such a desperate lie. After all, you know very well that such a person does not exist.
No, there's one person who knew everything.
Does such a figure truly exist? Tell us, who might that be?
I believe the prime suspect in Acolyte Zillet's murder is... I'll be your guide.
Is it Believe in Me? Maybe she was the rebel.
This
not
him. He's the
Yeah,
only
him.
one who could be.
He had
Well,
access, and he was also secretly a rebel.
Yeah.
Did we already prove that?
It had to be someone allowed to enter the sanctum and who knew of the hideout. And that would be the High Priest. He could have
Aaron
committed the crime
32.
if it occurred
Apollo
the day
Justice.
before the
I
ride.
mean, is this already clear or not?
You would pin a crime upon the deaf, knowing very well they tell no tales. Have you no shame?
Dead men tell no tales. That is definitely a problem. If only the High Priest could tell his side of the story.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Wait a second, could this actually work?
Oh no, don't tell me I have some of my breakfast caught between my teeth.
No, if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to go with it. Your Majesty, dead men do tell tales. Therefore, I would like to request the High Priest's testimony.
His testimony? And just how do you propose to get the deceased to testify?
There's a way for the dead to testify. It's known as divination seance,
Oh,
channeling.
what? Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
It's definitely the channeling. Summon him here by means of spirit channeling.
Oh, what did you just say?
Spirit channeling! Has this lawyer finally gone insane?
This is sacrilege. May the Holy Mother strike him down.
Peace! I'm frankly astonished you even know of such a thing. But spirit channeling is a secret art that only Her Eminence Queen Garen can perform. And Her Eminence is far too busy with other duties to perform it at our pleasure.
I suspected as much. That means our only hope is...
Why are you looking at me like this? It's okay, Nick. You can tell them.
But Maya, I thought you wanted to keep it a secret here in Corinne.
Don't worry, it's not like it's against the law or violates some religious precepts, so... I don't think we'll be punished. At least, I hope not.
But this is a crucial period for you. It will decide whether you become master of Corinne.
We don't have any other choice now, do we? If I'm found guilty, it'll be a lot worse than not becoming Master of Kurin.
Alright, thanks, Maya. Actually, there is someone here who is capable of channeling spirits.
But even her benevolence, Princess Raifa finds divination sands to be a challenge. Who could possibly have a greater spirit upon than she aside from the Queen?
That never be me.
Is this some sort of a joke? A foreigner could not possibly have such power.
Even the royal priestess is incapable of such a feat.
Please! Peace in this court, I say! Is this true? Is the accused capable of performing the secret art of spirit channeling?
Well, yes. Yes, I can.
Now, Your Majesty, would like your permission to begin.
Oh, now she's triggered.
Uh-huh. Your benevolence.
This is an outrage! An outrage, I say! First, you make a mockery of the divination scenes, and now spirit channeling?
The benevolence speaks the truth. Spirit channeling is the sacred right.
Foreign devils, I say they should be put to death immediately! Still your voices. Barbed head spirit channeling is the most secret and secret of arts. Are you prepared to face the consequences of what you propose?
Yes, I am.
Your benevolence, are you saying you approve of the use of spirit channeling?
I will judge whether that claim is true. If this is but another of their lies, they shall be executed on the spot.
Very well then. Your benevolence. What if the accused accidentally calls forth an evil spirit?
Do you truly believe this foreigner is capable of channeling spirits?
No, but I wanted to be sure as I'm responsible for the safety of all present.
Well, an inexperienced practitioner could inadvertently call forth a dangerous spirit. But do not fear, for I have a Magatama of parting. It's red. I recolored it in Photoshop.
Wow.
With it, I can send spirits back to the Twilight Realm by halting the flow of spiritual power.
That is a relief indeed.
These foreigners have thrown down the gauntlet. Let us not shirk from that challenge. We must prove them guilty and deliver their last rites. Do I make myself clear, Prosecutor Submari?
Perfectly, Your Benevolence.
Very well, the accused may channel the High Priest spirit. But first, we must take a short recess to prepare. We will resume as soon as the preparations are complete.
Perfect!
I wonder if you get healed now.
Adjourn!
I don't think any game will top that one. I think that was the best meltdown.
And that's it, I guess.
Yes, that is it for now. We see you guys
Morgen.
Yes.
tomorrow.
In
well,
18
later.
hours.
Bye.